All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is Monday. Yes, it is Monday. We are back. Oh my God. It's been a long couple weeks for you all, I'm sure, especially all you way too early crowd, as some of you like to call it. Oh my God. But we're back. Monday Night Friendlies has returned. No more screwing around. And we've already got some hot and heavy action lined up in the queue, including some matches for ELO? Is this a fake video? What is going on here? But, alright. We've got match number one ready to go. So, Charlie, ring the bell, will ya? Alright, introductions, please, for the first match of the night. In the red corner, here's a man who has made significant strides in his playing abilities at a very rapid rate, quickly becoming one of the better hyper tappers in the scene of classic Tetris, and is going to look to continue to make a name for himself tonight. It's the one and only T-Storm. And in the blue corner, his opponent, one of Latam's young stars, rising up to the challenge as well. And she is, of course, one of his opponents in CTM Tier 2 this month. That's actually what this match is. Makes the king very angry, but I told them I'd allow it. It's Mo! Alright, so they're just wrapping up their warm-ups. And we'll just need a ready in chat and a little selection. Like I said, I don't normally do CTM for this, so whoever has the lower seed, I'll trust your judgment on this because I don't feel like looking it up, so. Alright, Mo is ready to go, so we just need that ready in the level selection from T-Storm. He will kick this off. Yeah, I know, I know, all the angry faces, that's what I said, but that is exactly what I said. Oh, yes. Good main event scheduled for tonight. Thank you, King. And, oh, there's the ready from T-Storm. Didn't even see it. All right, ready 15. They're both ready to go. We're going to count them down. Game number one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So, welcome in, everybody. Oh, my God. So yeah, like I told T-Storm and Mo, I'll allow this. They didn't tell me until after they joined the queue that they were doing this for CTM, so I'll allow it. But don't expect this level of mercy from me in the future, because come on, this is Tetris Friendlies, like bruh. But while they're getting off and running here, as Mo gets the first Tetris of the game, as does T-Storm. So, but as they're getting off and running here, I wanted to let everyone know. About 9 p.m. Eastern tonight, got a big announcement to make regarding the next Tetris Friendlies Upstarts Championship. I cannot wait to let you know what we've got in store here. It is, oh man, it's going to be really good stuff. And Sunshine Mario, will it be before midnight Eastern? Yes, almost definitely. Oh, meanwhile, T-Storm's kind of getting high up, but is able to burn out of the situation. Knocks down 2 Tetrises there with a couple long bars down on the right side. He's got the lead right now, 63,000 to 58,000, but add a Tetris there for Mo, and she's going to take it right back. So both players keeping things clean here through the early going here on level 15. So both players, okay, T-Storm looking pretty clean now. Mo with a nasty looking center well set up, but she's gonna try and burn out of it, but takes a quick burn there. Still Tetris ready. He's just waiting on this long bar, my God. But guess what? It ain't coming. Opens it up again. Where is this long bar for Mo? And finally it shows up, but guess what? That well was absolutely covered. Opens it up again, though, and finally for the dirty Tetris from Mo. Hit it to 111,000. T-Storm at 93. Both players at about the 40 line mark here on level 15. And Mo still having some complications with her stack here. Has a couple holes towards the bottom to contend with, but nothing she can't handle. It's going to go ahead and fill in the one hole there. As, ooh, now T-Storm getting high up as well. Just got that hole towards the right side. Gets a perfectly timed L piece. Long bar is going to help out there as well. Has to create a long bar dependency on the left, but is going to go ahead and open up the well on the right-hand side. And doesn't opt to fill in his dependency now, and it's going to go ahead. There we go. He's going to do it with a long bar. So both players about 50 lines in, and pretty tight here, 103 to 122, make that 141 as Mo knocks down another Tetris to expand her lead. T-Storm coming right back, though. Oh, neither player on some super hot pace by any means, but both are keeping with each other, and that's about all you can ask as T-Storm takes the lead. Mo takes it right back. We are neck and neck. Now both players very clean now. Right wells are back open for business. Both of them knocked down a Tetris. And that will allow Mo to maintain her one Tetris lead over T-Storm. And she's actually behind in lines as well. She's at 67 lines. T-Storm at 75. And again, Mo with the one Tetris lead. So this lead is actually a little bit bigger than it would appear. T-Storm just doing everything he can to catch up, knocking down another Tetris, but Mo matching him for each one that he gets, and Mo knocking down another one. Tetris in now for Mo, Tetris for T-Storm. And the line gap has closed considerably now. T-Storm only ahead by about 2 lines now, and actually make that 6 as he knocks down that Tetris. 225 for him, 240 for Mo. Tetris in now for T-Storm, gets him to 245, but Mo answering back, taking the lead. We're about 5-10 lines away from transition, depending on whose boards you're looking at. As Mo is now at 280 with a Tetris. So 5 lines to go for both players now. Both players are Tetris ready. Both could potentially get 2 more. There's one for Mo. She's not going to take that single. Gonna build up for another Tetris. She's ready for it. T-Storm ready for a Tetris as well. Just 2 lines away from the changeover. And there it is for T-Storm. Transitioning at 269. Hey now. And Mo already at 301. And oh, nice adjustment with the L piece. Transition at 321 with the Tetris. But Mo now, that adjustment for the Tetris did cause some complications in the stack though. Create a couple holes to work with.
And the whole conspiracy would have been exposed!
Oh, and there's Boxy, one of our Elo Battle hosts. He'd probably be a bit happier about this match than the rest of us. No, just kidding. Welcome in, everybody. We got a party of 18. Queue is already filled up, unfortunately, but you guys are not going to want to go anywhere. Got a big Upstarts Championship announcement in about an hour from now. So you guys are definitely going to want to stick around for that. So welcome in. But in the meantime, got some 19 action looming here between these two players. T-Storm at 128 lines at 350. Mo through 120 lines at 355. So we're neck and neck. There's another Tetris from Mo. So both players just a few lines from changeover. T-Storm gets there at 374. Mo gets there at 402 with about a 1 Tetris lead. So oh my goodness, here we go. Game number 1 of the night. Going to the 19 plus. But oh, T-Storm with some fatal misdrops here. And that T is going to do him in. 378, his final score. So Mo at 410 is already good. Takes game number 1. Yeah, once again, those are just getting here. Welcome in. This was game 1 on the night. Hope you are all having a good evening so far. We got Mo ready to go. Level 18. And T-Storm ready to go as well. So we'll go ahead and count him down. Game 2. Coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And yeah, Madras what Mo said. Tier 2. Totally didn't just knock something over. Did not hear that on the mic. Things fine. So now, picking things up here for game number 2. Mo, of course, having the early advantage on level 15, and T-Storm never really able to come back from it. And we'll see how she handles the level 18 speed. And T-Storm with a little bit of an issue with the L piece there. It looked like he was trying to make some sort of adjustment, but obviously that wasn't what he was going for. Result was not quite what he wanted. So through about 10 lines here. With that, Tetris he's at 33,000. Mo at 49. And Mo knocking down another one. T-Storm getting set up. And yeah, both players keeping things relatively clean here in the early going. Mo having to take a few burns. And didn't really have a great spot for that long bar. It was kind of awkward no matter where she decided to put that. And it's unfortunately going to have to take a triple there. So T-Storm closing the gap already here through the first 25 lines here. He's at 60,000. Mo at 82. So kind of like last game, about a 1 Tetris difference in favor of Mo. And Simul Tetris now down the right side for both players here. And yeah, both players just keep things relatively clean. A slight misdrop on that Z piece from Mo. But she still got the lead, 130 to 115. And also, if I didn't say it before, welcome in Melon Soda, First Noel. Welcome in. Noel says, "You what, mate?" Alright, so they want to move to number 4. Who's in number 4 right now? Gotta do some queue management real quick. Okay. We got Grand Designs and Tebanoku at 4. Grand Designs and Tebanoku, if you guys are going 3rd, let me know. Because Tetris time, he ain't gonna be on time if they remain the 3rd set. Tuki is cool with moving to the 4th spot. Okay. Alright, if Grand Designs, if someone could let Grand Designs know, I'm going to go ahead and switch those real quick. But quick score check for the 2 players playing right now while I'm doing that. We got about 70 lines in. T-Storm at 243. Mo at 256. Alright, there we go. So both players keeping things relatively clean pretty much the whole way through, though Mo playing a little bit more efficiently. Able to start running away with it. Yes, what a kind man 36. Now, T-Storm playing off the bottom over on row 2. Getting a couple Tetrises there. He's at 301. Wow, almost lost control where that L was going for a second there. Spazzed out for a quick sec, but managed to make it work. Sounds like my life. No. But 325 with that Tetris for T-Storm. 339 for Mo. Mo getting kind of high up here. And oh, there's a misdrop of the J. And oh, another misdrop. That square afterwards really screwing things up. And she's done at 341. So T-Storm at 349 got just enough to tie it up 1-1. Congratulations to you. Thanks, Maestro. I'm glad someone appreciated that. Alright, they're both ready to go. We're going to slow things back down to level 15. Both seem to have a little bit of trouble there. So we're going to slow it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So they are tied up 1-1. Was once a best of 5, is now a best of 3. But yeah, I will say, just while they're kind of getting warmed up here, getting off and running as Mo knocks down the first Tetris of the game, you know, I will say, I appreciate everyone's patience over these last couple weeks. I know these last couple weeks have been kind of crazy, the personal life on my end. Haven't really been able to be around to do this, but we're back. Everything is all under control for the most part. And yeah, everything, you know, like I said, I really appreciate it. Also, found out during that little break, ended up getting my first paycheck from Twitch. So, again, I will never ask for subs or anything like that, but I appreciate it. Everyone who ever feels like doing that, I don't expect you to, but if you ever do, it's always super kind, way too kind, rather. So, yeah. Anyway, just wanted to do a little appreciation real quick as we get things underway. T-Storm with about a 1 Tetris lead here through the first 20 lines. Mo answering, though. So now it's Mo with the 1 Tetris lead. So she's about 3 lines ahead, so we are neck and neck in the early going here. Oh, and King with the gift sub. My God. Once again, people are way too kind. Way too kind. Take a sub instead. Oh my God. Alright, so Mo working through a little traffic here. And wow, getting some great pieces and making some great plays to make it all work out. As T-Storm just passed up on a Tetris there because he wanted to correct the hole in his stack, but immediately gets another long bar and gets rewarded for it. So he's at 121, Mo at 96. Tetris in now for Mo. And again, they're just keeping right with one another here. I would not be surprised to see this go the whole 5 games. Excuse me. Tetris in now for T-Storm. 163 is his score. There's another one. Give him to 183 through 51 lines. Mo at 119. So T-Storm starting to pull away here as Mo is kind of in a bit of a drought right now. Not really getting long bar by any means. Has to take this burn with a square. She didn't want to. Saw the long bar was coming. Did not want to do that, but she didn't really have much of a choice. And oh man, that Z-hang is going to hurt, but she's able to get the Tetris to burn this down. He's going to fill in one of those long bar dependencies she's got going on there. And is going to start chipping away at the one on the left side. So 147 for Mo, 240 with that Tetris for T-Storm. And he is, wow, he is starting to run away with this one now. Now I'm going to set up that long bar tuck. And does so. Ooh, surprised he didn't go for that T-burn. Just didn't want to burn the line. As Mo knocks down another Tetris. Here to 170.
Your audience must be impressed, or you're wasting your breath.
And another Tetris for T-Storm. And oh, the double tuck of the T. Nicely done there. Good old tapper move. Give him to 279 now for his score. 190 for Mo. We're about 25 lines away from the, not the 19. God, I always do that. The 16 transition. And yeah, again, T-Storm with over 100,000 point lead right now. It's going to be tough for Mo to come back from this one, but a nice adjustment of the S-piece on the right side to allow for that Tetris. So it's going to have to take a couple burns. Not ideal. Actually, only the one burn was enough.
Who needs no introduction.
Another Tetris now for Mo. And yeah, Mo not having a bad game, but T-Storm just having a insanely good game for a level 15 start. As he's at 337 through 84 lines. My God. And again, just playing super cleanly, making a lot of right plays. A lot of the correct plays to make. To avoid taking the burns and just play super efficiently. Mo, meanwhile, playing a little bit more conservatively, but still relatively efficiently, as she's now 3 lines away from the transition. T-Storm 6 lines away. So another Tetris or 2 from both of these two, and we will be moving on. Mo with the Tetris, T-Storm with the Tetris. Mo transitions at 291. T-Storm already at 396. Still could potentially get one more Tetris, and he's gonna get it. There it is. Transitioning at 416 from level 15. Nice adjustment with a T there from T-Storm to open up for that L piece. And having to create a hole in the stack. And is gonna have to work that out. Might give Mo a chance to catch up a little bit as she knocks down a Tetris. Now it's T-Storm having to work out some holes in the stack. So Mo just looking for these long bars to try and catch up. There's a Tetris down the right for Mo. 358. Her score. And T-Storm, ooh, don't know if he meant to bring back that long bar. And oh, he's going to hang another one on the left. Needs to tap something over. Can he do it? And oh, no. No, it's not going to happen. There it is. 424 his final score. So Mo at 404. Another Tetris will do it. Needs to get to 425. And it's transitioned to 19 at 407. So she can pretty much just line this out at this point. Just needs to survive. Needs to get to 425. Is at 411. She's pulling the middle-aged white guy strats. Something for the left. Gets a long bar over. Needs 10k more. Not getting the most favorable pieces here, but he's gonna take some burns into 20. Oh man, come on, where is this long bar? He's gonna use the J piece instead. Way to hold out for the square piece as well. 3k will do it here. One more burn, and there it is. 426, and Mo at 427 now has chased it down. Goes up 2-1. GG to you. Wiimote supremacy, says Devinoku. There it is. Alright, T-Storm is ready to go. Just need the ready from Mo and the level selection. Looking like it'll be 18. Yep, there it is. Ready, 18 from Mo. So we'll go ahead and count him down. Game 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Welcome in Wakazep and Burrito Dad. Welcome, everybody. So coming up next, you're going to get Mart versus Roman. A classic matchup we haven't seen in a little while. So we'll be looking forward to that one. That'll be after the conclusion of this set. Whether that'll be either after this game or the next one, if T-Storm can win this one. So Mo looking to close it out. T-Storm looking to buy Mart some time to warm up. Tetris in now for T-Storm. Tetris for Mo. T-Storm on the board with 2. And Mo with just 1 so far. And welcome in Pumpy Heart. And you know, yeah, that cringe emote is right. Yeah, because they're counting this for CTM. I told them I'd allow it. Oh my god. So Tetris in now for T-Storm, and wow, he's starting to run away with this already here through the first 25 lines. 117 for him, 39 for Mo. Another Tetris for Mo down the right. Geared to 63,000. So Mo already having her work cut out for her. And she's got some holes to contend with as well. So T-Storm definitely having the opportunity. Having the opportunity to chase this score down. T-Storm not really taking too much advantage either, but next on to Tetris there finally. He's at 170, enjoying about a 100,000 point lead here. Mo just in Dig City right now, just trying to get out of this. All right, there we go. Needs a J for the left, gets it. He's going ahead and just gonna go ahead and burn this down. Right now, from the looks of things now, we may have a decider on our hands. Oh, and I love those placements, though, from Mo with the L and the J filling in that hole. That little chorion adjustment there. Love seeing that. Tetris in now for T-Storm at column 9. He's starting to get a little fancy. He's starting to play some Tetris bingo over here. But he's transferred as well back over to the right. And he's going to look to play a little bit conservatively here, as he knows he's got a pretty big lead. He's at 225. Mo at 112. But another Tetris for Mo. She's cleaned out. She is all cleaned up, ready to go. We're going to start closing this gap here. She wants to close this one out here in 4. T-Storm looking to, once again, buy Mart some time. Though as King put it, maybe Martz is never done warming up. Who knows? And now, now it's T-Storm. A little bit of digging to do. Nothing too crazy. We'll see if he can get some helpful pieces. And it looks like he is so far. Could use a J. Oh, man. Perfect timing on that J for T-Storm. Now could use another J. That's not what it... That's what a J looks like. And not Tetris ready, unfortunately, but as well as back up for business. He's decided to stop having it be closed. He just needs another piece to the right to get Tetris ready. Mo, meanwhile, starting to catch up here. Starting to close the gaps at 215, but T-Storm knocks down at Tetris to get that 291. So, what was once a 100,000 point lead has shrunk significantly. It's 238 for Mo, 292 for T-Storm. So this is still anyone's. We're at 90 lines here, about 40 lines away from the level 19 transition. Oh man, and T-Storm unfortunately having to cover the well as the long bars showed up. And it's getting kind of high up here. All right, nice placement of the L. Is going to go ahead and take the safety triple. And Mo knocking down another Tetris is less than a Tetris behind now. She's at 289. T-Storm at 306. So T-Storm really slowing down a bit here in the last, like, 20, 30 lines or so. And Mo is coming right back into it. T-Storm. Oh, the hang of the S! Oh, my God. The hang of the S is going to do him in at 310. So, Mo, you need to get to 311. But she's kind of high up herself. And there's the long bar for the Tetris. And Mo at 319 says game 4 is no more. She's got the game in the match and is moving on. There it is. Just do my usual shtick real quick. And there we go. Congratulations, Mo. And you can feel free to play it out if you want. I mean, we won't watch at this point, but feel free to play it out. You have won 3 games to 1. So I don't know who you'll be playing next, but good luck. 1 to 3. All right. So up next, it is happening Mart versus Roman, a classic matchup. Stay tuned for that. You do not want to miss it. Oh, she's playing Remy next. Oh, okay, yeah, good luck. You'll need it. All right, be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, match number 2 coming up here on a Monday Night Friendlies. Let's get those introductions, please. In the red corner, he is the man who has appeared on every single episode of Tetris Friendlies without fail. And for that, we call him Mr. Friendlies. And he is also a recent member of the TWO. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in the French-Canadian Crusher, Martz. And in the blue corner, his opponent is a guy we haven't seen on the Monday night edition of this show in a hot minute. But it is a classic Martz opponent, and he's going to look to show us he's still got it. And he's going to look to take the win. It's Roman. So there he is. This one should be good. And there's the nice little wave. So, Martz and Roman, once you guys are ready to go, and we got that level selection from one of you, we'll go ahead and get this one underway. All right, and Mart's gonna defer the level selection to Roman. All right, and Roman's ready to go. And level 18, Martz is ready. He's always ready. We're gonna count him down. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, dude. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. I love that. All right, we are off and running here. Second set of the night. And once again, after this one, got some Upstarts Championship news that I will be revealing to you all. And my God, I think you're all gonna like it. But in the meantime, Mart's on the board with 2 Tetrises here. Roman having some early complications. He's got a Tetris though. But I know Martz will be happy to hear. I know he'll be wanting to know the news after his set here. You know, it's gonna be determining. It's gonna relate to who's going to be facing his son. His son Remy, of course, holding on to the Upstarts title over at Tetris Friendlies Reckoning. Up against Ian Keith. So, definitely got some news about who may be facing him next. But in the meantime here, we got a match going on right now. We got his daddy playing. Oh, but he's going to take the win as Roman got into some trouble while I was rambling about all that. At 49,000. So Martz at 92,000 is already good. Takes game number 1. And Roman says, warm-up is done. In classic Martz fashion. So GG. Alright, and Martz is ready to go. Level 18. Roman's ready to go. We're going to count him down. Game 2 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And welcome in Heist. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, queue closed pretty damn quick. But you are not too late to hear the Upstarts Championship announcement. No, okay, I'm kidding. I won't go into that again. But no, but you're not too late for that. But too late to play? Yes, unfortunately. But I tell you what, got some vultures out here. Comes to getting those friendly matches in. My God. I like that dash control there from Martz, though. Making that adjustment on the JP's able making it look easy. Looking like a tapper out there for a quick second. Ooh, Martz with a slight misdrop here on the LP stairs. Gonna knock down a Tetris, his first of the game. But Roman with the lead right now. He's at 72,000. Martz at 35. And Martz, look, he might be setting up. Nope, okay, he's not going to. He's gonna go ahead and burn down. Roman in a little bit of a dig himself. Use that J. Oh, man. Probably not the right move with the T there. Had the spot for the J, but it worked out just the same for Roman, so no worries there on his end. He's going to knock down another Tetris here. It is nice and clean. Martz now nice and clean as well. Though Martz falling further and further behind. It just hasn't played as efficiently so far. And is waiting for this long bar. But guess what? It ain't coming. That is the nature of the beast here. And there it is, finally! Boom, touches from Martz. 74,000 out of 169 for Roman. Hey, now. So, a pretty big lead for Roman, but Martz coming right back into it. It's at 96,000 now with the Tetris. Roman answering right back. So, they're going back and forth. Trading the Tetrises. Throwing them at each other, one after another. And Martz playing a little bit conservatively here, despite being so far behind, but never know what happens here. Never know what could happen here on the 19 plus, so perhaps he could be counting on that. As he knocks down another Tetris, give him to 126. Roman at 221. And Peyton letting us know he was going to do a show today, but remember, it's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Thank you. You're good. Appreciate you being here. Glad you can make it. Oh man, a bigfollows.com. I really need to know about that. But you also need to know about that little bam button there. Here you go. Yeah, thank you, Big Follows. Very cool. All right, 197 for Martz, 296 for Roman. Martz knocks down another Tetris, to get him to 220. Both players at the 70 line mark here as Roman hits another Tetris here to maintain about 100,000 point lead. Yeah, you know, I've heard of all the bot follows happening lately. I know King was talking about it. I think on Reckoning he was talking about it. You know, and then as soon as he started talking about it, all these people just started following. Well, whether just out of the blue. So it's like they know. They know. Right? The Zuck knows. No, I'm kidding. All right, we're approaching the 90 line mark here. 292 for Martz. Make that 315. 334 for Roman. So Martz really closing the gap here. All right, Tetris for Martz, Tetris for Roman. Martz had a lead for just a brief moment there, but Roman knocking out a couple Tetrises has reopened it. Tetris for Martz. So about a 1 Tetris difference here between these two players. So it looks like Roman had a bit of a square misdrop. He's going to have to work that out. Nice tuck of the L. That will help. Martz now having some complications here. Has a couple long holes to fill in, but wow, got kind of bailed out. Got both of the pieces he needed right away. Knocks down the Tetris. 389 now for Martz. 412 for Roman. Just 20 lines away from the 19 transition. Martz hits another Tetris here. 1,000 point game. We're neck and neck. Neck and neck, baby. Roman getting all sorts of long bars. Not able to use any of them, though, because he's got to open up that right side. Finally gets the right pieces to do it. And, oh, gets the long bar again as he closes it. Oh, my God. The game is just tormenting him at this point. The game is absolutely trolling here right now. As Martz now has the lead, 435 to 422. But, oh, man, Martz in some trouble here. Roman with a Tetris to take the lead into transition. And he's got it. And Martz is topped out at 436. Roman at 449 is good. Ties it up. Wow, what a finish. And he's going to hit that Tetris on 19 speed as well. Just proved himself he could do it. Maybe proved to the rest of us. Maybe proved to Martz. Hey, you can't count on me topping out early. All right. But he's ready to go, and he wants to slow things down, actually. He wants to kind of chill out a little bit. He kind of heated up a bit too much there. So let's go 15. Martz is ready to go as well, so we'll count him down. Game number 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. And, oh, my music stopped. Why would you do that? This will work. There we go. All right, they are off and running here on level 15. So what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. Both players on the board with a Tetris. Now Martz having to take some burns, though. Ruining that 100% Tetris rate. But he knocks out another Tetris. No worries, no harm, no foul. And Roman hits one as well. And, ooh, Roman with a slight misdrop of that J piece. But is going to get another one to rectify the situation, get the tuck. So another Tetris for Roman. And, yeah, basically tied up through the first 15 lines or so. Martz starting to do a little bit of pushing down. Tetris down the right for Martz. And there's one for Roman. Yeah, and, you know, just a quick kind of little PSA, you know, just this one goes out to, you know, those who, you know, kind of get here a bit late, like, you know, they get here, oh man, the queue's closed, I missed out. You know, I've got you covered. In the next, just give me a couple weeks, I've got you guys covered. I am planning to start doing Monday Night Friendlies earlier once I have graduated from school. I am just wrapping up college. It's part of the reason things have been so crazy on my end the last couple weeks. And yeah, once I'm done with my classes, I'll be able to start a hell of a lot earlier. So I think that will help some people out who normally can't play because, you know, like particularly like some of the European folks, since it's usually well after midnight by the time I start. So, so yeah, definitely stay tuned for that. You know, if those of you who consistently miss the show, not to worry. I've got you. But in the meantime, both these players that are playing right now that were able to make it. Having some complications. Roman with the center well Tetris, though. It's going to really help him open things up here. And both players are about 50 blinds in, and it's basically neck and neck still. 166 for Mart. Make that 185 with the Tetris down the left. And 163 for Roman, so we are neck and neck. Mart is ahead in lines, though, as Roman knocks down a slightly dirty Tetris. And gets a nice tuck of the Z. And, oh, no, not a Tetris. Dirty triple there for Mart. Dirty triple there. For Marts. Now, he's at 197. 221 for Roman. So he's got the lead, and he's also 10 lines behind. And Mart's, oh man, Mart's missing the T-Tuck. Not happy about that one. You saw the look right there. But he's gonna look to resolve the situation. Ooh, he might go for a dirty Tetris here. He might, missed the Corian adjustment, but no worries. He's gonna burn this down regardless. Tetris in now for Roman. Now at about the 70 line mark, 247. 208 for Martz through about 80. So pretty commanding lead now for Roman. They were pretty neck and neck the whole way through to start things out, but that quickly took a turn for the worse here for Martz. Simul Tetris there for both players. And Mart's really looking for actually really a couple of J pieces, not getting either. So has to just kind of block off the spots that he had for them for the tuck setups. So if you're Mart's, definitely not happy about that one. Touches it out for Roman. He's at 306. Mart's at 233. Mart's about 10 lines away from the transition. Roman about 15 lines away. And Mart's, could have got the dirty Tetris, but had to take a burn. That long bar came one piece too late. And looks like he might be setting up for another one here. He's like, all right, I'll try again. There it is. Dirty Tetris of Mart's. 263 now, his score at the transition. Roman with the Tetris already at 329. Still has 7 lines to go on level 15. So Mart's got his work cut out for him. Definitely going to take some 19 plus to chase this one down. And that's assuming Roman tops out. Roman at 349. 3 lines to go until the transition to level 16. There's a Tetris for Martz. Go to 290. And another Tetris for Roman. Transitions at 369. Hey, now, very strong performance once again from Roman. So far. So both players have advanced beyond the 15 speed. But Roman enjoying about an 80,000 point lead despite being behind by about 10 lines. Mart's taking some safety burns there. Knocks down a Tetris on row 2. 2 more lines till a 19 changeover for him. Roman still chilling at level 16. At 375. Mart's at 329. Mart's transitions at 330. And Mart's with a misdrop, but a Tetris there on 19. 356 now for him. 379 for Roman. Roman still chilling out on level 17. Mart's with a misdrop of the square, though. Gets the Z over. And, misdropped the L. Oh, man, the early shift is going to do him in. 358 his final score. So Roman at 428 is already good. And is up 2-1. GG to you. Yeah, that was a DAS moment, man. You know how it is. All right, so Roman now up 2-1. Martz is ready to go, and he's going to stick with 15. Felt fairly comfortable there. And Roman's ready to go. Wishing Martz good luck. So we'll go ahead and count him down. Game 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And after this one, you're going to get that, like I said, I've been talking about it all night. An Upstarts Championship announcement will be after the conclusion of this match. But after that, though, you're going to get Toogie, the Toxic Bully, taking on Tetris Time. Or no, nope, that's not the one. I'm sorry. Grand Designs versus Taminoku. Wow, I can read. I promise. I am literate. Wow, I said that so confidently, too. Ah. Oh, my God. All right, both players on the board with the Tetris. Roman with some nasty-looking misdrops there. He's going to have to work through. But yes, it is Grand Designs versus Taminoku after this. The classic Monday night matchup. You will get Toogie in Tetris Time, but that's after. That's after that. My God. So both players dealing with some early digs here. And, oh man, Roman getting way up high on the top shelf. Reaching a bit too high in the produce aisle here and is getting in some trouble. Getting the right pieces to try and lower it down. Getting some great pieces for the left-hand side. And, oh man, didn't put that S over to the right. Could have been a little bit more efficient, but is still getting out of this just fine, all the same. And, oh man. And his pieces it's giving her are just forcing him way back up. He's in the wrong aisle. Lowers it down with the long bar there. Like, this man just wants his groceries. Dirty Tetris there for Roman. He's got it. He's free. Still has some holes to contend with, but wow, in a much safer situation now. 64,000 for him, 84 for March. So March not really able to capitalize too much on that. Another dirty one for Roman. $107 for March now, 87 for Roman. We're about 50 lines in. Neither player really having an easy game here. Both are kind of suffering. March now, man, getting Z after Z after Z now on his side. And Roman, oh man, Roman's set up for another dirty Tetris here. If he can get it, yes he can. Dirty Tetris for Roman, wow. Trying to close the gap here. He's down by about a Tetris. March still kind of digging here. Goes for Z flat, which I think was the right call. Just doing what he can to stay alive. And now March setting up for some unconventional Tetris wells. You can see he thought about plugging it up, but he's like, nah, I want this. He's going to use the square to burn down a little bit. And he's got that well covered. Watch, long bar's going to show up. Yep, there it is. The long bar is going to show up right now. That is how it always happens. He's still waiting. He's ready. He's open. That well is open for business. Oh, but he's got to fill it with the T. Both players are 76 lines in the meantime. Mart's at 143, down by about 10K. And a couple Tetrises down the middle for Mart. A couple Tetrises for Roman as well. So 182 for Mart, 172 for Roman. We are neck and neck. And another Tetris for Roman, 191. As we're about 10-15 lines away from the 16 transition. Roman looking to close this out. Mart looking to buy our frog friend Taminoku and Grand Design some warm-up time. We all know Mart is a big proponent of the warm-up. He's at 208 right now with 4 lines to go till the transition, so could potentially get one more Tetris. But unfortunately, he's And not going to get it. It's going to transition at 214. Roman could still, is also at 214, could still potentially get 2 more Tetrises. Is going to get 1. Martz with the center well Tetris there. As Roman transitions at 235 and immediately knocks down a Tetris, gets to 256. Martz a level ahead at 243. So, Martz really, again, not as tall of an order as the last game, but definitely has got a little bit of work to do. He wants to force a decider here. Roman, again, just looking to survive and close this one out. Oh, Martz going dirty here. And he's going to get a dirty Tetris from Martz. 270, taking the lead. Though, again, is ahead in lines. It's at 272, Roman at 263. About a 10-line difference. Martz with another Tetris here. Roman with a Tetris. 10,000 points separating these two players. All right, Tetris for Roman now, taking the lead. Martz answering back as he transitions at 319 to the 19 plus. Here we go. Roman still with 8 lines to go. Get a couple more Tetrises here. Gets 1 to take the lead. 331 to 327. Martz just keeping it clean. Just staying alive here. 119 does not want an early top out here. Early as in the early 19 levels. As Roman transitions at 358. So he's got about a 1 Tetris lead. We are up and running. Martz already on level 20 at 335. He's trying to get set up here, but not getting the pieces in time. And he's going to just burn away to level 21. Both players just kind of burning away. Yeah, Martz trying to get set up, but again, just not getting quite what he's looking for. And oh, Roman, missed the T-spin. Got to burn anyway, but that is not where you wanted that. He's getting way high up at 371. And can't get anything over. Is done at 371, level 20. So, Martz, you're looking for 372 to take this one. It's about 20,000 more points. So, a Tetris will do it here. 372 is the target. Martz in a chase down situation here. He's on level 22. He's got all the time in the world. Have to be himself a middle-aged white man strap, but it's not going to happen. Hangs the S over in the middle, and he's done at 356. So Roman says game 4 is no more, and he's got the game of the match. Charlie, ring the bell. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me present him his winner scene. And there he is, the winner of that one, Roman, in 4 games, 3-1, in a very, very exciting matchup. So there you have it. Congratulations to you. Thank you both, as always, for coming on. So up next, you'll get Grand Designs versus Tebanoku. But before we do that, before we break away here for a moment, and yeah, thank you again. Yeah, thank you, Roman. That was a hell of a match. But before we get started with Grand Designs and Tebanoku, before I start setting all that up, I've got an announcement to make here about the future of Tetris Friendly's The Upstarts Championship. And just gonna tell you right now, it's canceled. No, I'm kidding. It's not canceled. No, of course it's not canceled. But we're gonna find out who our number 1 contender is gonna be, and King has a special way in mind to determine how we're gonna do that. So how are we gonna figure it out? Lots of great contenders. That number 1 spot is vacant. That, for those who don't know, that number 1 spot is absolutely vacant right now, and we're gonna determine it just like this. With a number 1 contenders tournament, baby. That's right. Our top 12 contenders. Well, other than number 1, of course, because that spot is vacant. We're going to have a tournament to determine the number 1 spot for the Upstarts Championship. And the winner will have the opportunity to take on Rocket Remy, who was able to hold on to his spot as the champion against Dean Keith. So all these matches, of course, you're going to get there round 0. It says round 1, but I'm calling it round 0 because it's what it is. You know, it's the bye round. And all these matchups are going to take place over these next few weeks on any edition of Friendlies. It could be on my episode of the Monday night edition of Tetris Friendlies, on Friday with the King, or on Thursday with Tugi. Any of those are eligible for these sorts of matchups. But of course, you got the top 4, Ian Keith, Big Sippy, Bernie, and Rory as our top 4 contenders. They will get the bye for the first round. So I've automatically moved on. Congratulations. You guys are good. So, yeah, this will be taking place over the next couple weeks. And yeah, King's in there instead of Elf. Yeah, it's rigged, Boxy. I know. Blame the King. He put this together, not me. So, no, I'm kidding. Not that he put this together, but joking that it's rigged. But yeah, no, any concerns with the bracket, take it with the King. This was his idea. I will not take credit. I will not take credit for that idea. So, yeah, there you go. Got a contender tournament coming up over these next few weeks. Like I said, just shoot us some messages. Let's get those scheduled, baby. But in the meantime, we've got a scheduled match about to take place between Tebanoku and Grand Designs. I'm going to go get that set up real quick. And you know what? I'll just go ahead and leave this. I'll leave the bracket up here for the moment so everyone can take a look while I do that. So I will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your third matchup of the night. It's gonna be, it's the weekly dose, the Monday dose. Y'all know what it is. But let's get those introductions going. In the red corner, we like to call him by a few names. The crackhead of Chile, the frog man, you know, our frog friend out of Chile. He's the MILF. Man, I love frogs. It's a Tebanoku. And in the blue corner, his opponent, the weekly opponent of his on the Monday night edition of Tetris Friendlies. One of the most consistent players you will ever see in the world of classic Tetris, and becoming kind of a hype commentator as well. Definitely make sure to check him out. He's going to be a really good commentator, I tell you what. But he's looking to be consistent on both ends of the scene. It's the one and only Grand Designs. And TT, do I think you'll make it? Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Or rather, you better be. So Grand Design's wrapping up this warm-up. Looks like he's having a pretty hot game right now. So we'll let him finish it out. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man, Mart's being able to find a game on friendlies, that's unheard of, Pumpy. Yeah, that is absolutely unheard of. It's oh my god. Okay, so Tebanoku is ready to go and is offering 18 all the way, but again, Grand Design's kind of on some good pace right now, so again, he's going to finish it out. It's already post-transition. And TT, check with Tugi. That is entirely up to Tugi and then whoever is after you. Because I don't care personally, but... Grand Design's out at level 25. Oh, and MXYRK, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. And not sure if Grand Designs will be able to PB this one. I know he's got like 800 something K. I know he's around the same PB as me. So, I mean, unless he goes like all in at this point, he probably won't get it. But still, good game. For sure. Definitely looking to flex here on Teva. But I guess I could have taken this time for, I guess I could have used that time to look up their history. Look up, you know, how the record. You know what? I'm doing that tonight. At some point, after I'm done tonight, somebody remind me. I gotta look up the history between these two. Because I swear, like every other Monday, we see them here going at it. And don't know who's got the edge right now. I feel like it's pretty even. Alright, so Grand Design's a little more Tetris here available to him. He's at the 700k mark. Has a couple lines to give. And it's gonna get the Tetris. There we go. Wow, what a that's a warm-up game, baby. Look at that. Alright, Grand Design's good with 18 all the way. We got the ready from Tebo a while ago, so they're both ready to go. So we're gonna go ahead and count them down. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So we are going 18 all the way. Ain't screwing around with no 15 tonight. And Grand Design's gonna hit the first Tetris of this one. And I'm trying to remember who. Let me at least look at who won the last set. The last time these two faced off, Tebanoku ended up winning 3-1. And it was an epic chase down. That was seriously, that was a chase down of the ages that we saw the last time these two played. Grand Designs was up like 200,000 points, ended up topping out around level 20, and Tebanoku was able to take advantage and just make it all the way to the kill screen and chase him down. And did it in style too, if memory serves. But right now they're neck and neck through the first 15, 20 lines here. Both just trading Tetrises at the moment. Tetris in now for Teba. At 139. Grand Design's at 101. But he's going to hit another Tetris to close the gap, bring him to 125. So about a 1 Tetris game now for Tebanoku. Make that a 2 Tetris game. Oh, but Tebanoku, that is not where he wanted to put that J. I can tell you that for sure. There was an obvious spot for that. And that is definitely where he meant to put it. So he's going to be burning for a little bit here. Ooh, missed the opportunity for the L-tuck. Oh, might be setting up for the T-spin. Yeah, I think he was setting up for the T-spin, actually. Smart. That makes sense. So now both players kind of in a bit of a dig here. Grand Design's having some trouble as well. but working his way through it, getting some decent pieces to burn this out efficiently. But Tebanoku's already free, and he's got another Tetris on the board. It's at 196. Grand Design's at 162. Grand Design's trying to lower down the stack a little bit. Knocks down another Tetris there. 187 now, his score. 200 for Tebanoku. Make that 223 with a Tetris. So we're about 55 lines into it, approaching the 60 line mark. And yeah, Tebanoku with the lead. They're just keeping it clean. They've worked through their early dicks. And are just making it happen. I expect this will... I expect this set to go the distance. It usually does. They're very, very evenly matched. Both are getting really good. Like, my God. So, I mean... guess this is what I have to look forward to next season of Classic Tetris League. They're in the division right above me, Division 5, and... yeah, I think I belong there. I'm about to get there. And, yeah, this is what I gotta look forward to. That and Remy, too, so... yeah, it'll be fun. So 318 for Teba, 286 for Grand Designs. Make that 341 for Teba. We're 80 lines in. 80 lines in here. So Grand Designs with a L-shaped hole towards the middle is going to get a Tetris. Ooh, decides to make it into a long bar dependency. It's going to start chipping away at it with that S piece, but makes another long bar dependency in the same spot and has to start chipping at that one. And is definitely going to hurt him pace-wise as Tebanoku is just keeping it nice and clean. Although Melon Soda a bit upset that he missed a 5 and below. I didn't see it, so I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. So 322 for Grand Designs, 458 for Tebanoku. Oh, you're trolling. Come on, man. I thought I just missed it. All right, so we are approaching the transition here, about 20 lines away. Grand Designs and Tebanoku both in some trouble here. Grand Designs definitely with a safer stack right now. Tebanoku needing some pieces and needing them quick and getting them. It's just 10 lines away from the transition. And is finally clean. Tetris for Teba. 515 now for him. 343 for Grand Designs. Wow, that could have been really bad. If he didn't get those pieces, that was game over. A nice burn down there from Grand Designs. Just trying to clean this out, trying to open up that center well he's got going. 3 lines away from the transition, and boom, Tetris transition for Grand Designs. 372, 562 for Tebanoku. So kind of a reverse of what we saw the last time these two played just a couple weeks ago on the show. And so we'll see if Teba can survive this and not reverse the fate of the last series. He's keeping things alive. Oh man, this drops to J though, but he's gonna knock down a Tetris. 614 for Tebanoku. 385 for Grand Designs. Both on level 20 here. Playing decently well. Grand Design's not doing terrible, but Tebanoku having a phenomenal performance here. Already at 620 on level 21. Having some misdrops to deal with, but he's working them out. Doing the best he can here. Oh, but getting S-bursted. Oh, man. Oh, man. These pieces are not particularly helpful. Gonna fill in that dependency on the left first. And, man, he's just tapping away. Going ham on it. It's 631. Grand Designs at 435. So still a commanding lead for Tebanoku, but he's going to want to get out of this quick. He does not want that early top out. And finally getting some good pieces here, making it work out. So still about a 200,000 point game in favor of Tebanoku. Grand Designs, though, with the cleaner board right now. Tetris there for Grand Designs. Now reaching the 500,000 point mark into level 23, 501. Oh, a dirty Tetris for Teba, 675. So still about 170,000 point game for Tebanoku. Tebanoku, man, building up kind of high. Just, he wants this max, man. Give him the max game, my God. But it's not looking like he's going to get it here. He's going to get the long bar to help him out on the left. He's on level 25 at 691. Showing an incredible display of survival here. And it's finally opened up. Where is the long bar? And, oh, well, now it shows up. Now that he's covered up again. That is how the game likes to work. Oh, but he hangs the long bar in column 2. And I think that'll do him in. Yes, it will. 701, his final score. Grand Designs needing about 100,000 more points. This will not be an easy feat, but he needs to get to 702 to take this one. He's got 3 levels to do it. These textures are worth a lot here on the later levels. So he might be able to pull this off. So 598 needs to get to 702. And there's the Tetris for Grand Design. 632 now. And he's going to just play it relatively conservatively here, but doesn't have a whole lot of lines to burn. It's just about, just about 12 lines from the kill screen. Less than 10 lines now. Still needs a couple more Tetrises. So he's going to have to play this out really well here if he wants to take this. Could still potentially get 2 more Tetrises. He's got 6 lines to go. He can't really burn. There's the Tetris 690. Needs some kill screen play, and it's not going to happen. Oh my God. Almost did it, but that double ruined it. So Tebanoku is going to clutch it out in the 18 portion of play. Take game number 1. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow, an incredible performance by both of these 2 players. A very close game. They may not have looked like it, but man, that could have went either way. That was exciting. But Tebanoku ultimately taking the win. And oh wow, and Grand Design's letting us know that was a competition PB for him. Wow. That is some good stuff. Glad I could be part of that. But they're both ready to go. Grand Design's born ready. So here it is. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's go. Game number 2. Coming your way right now. So they are off and running. They're off and running here. Ooh, Tebanoku with some early troubles. Oh, man. That Jade placement was a little sus, but is able to... Wow, getting the perfect pieces to burn out of it, actually. So, okay, he's good. He's good. No early top out here. That could have went much worse. But he's still not necessarily safe. Oh, man, that Z was not a good piece. Hanging in there. And he's just trying here, gets that triple. So it's still without a Tetris here through the first 25 lines. Grand Designs at 57,000, so not having a much better time himself. That or he's playing conservatively. Like, hey, that's where consistency comes in. Temenoku still having some problems here. Way up on the top shelf. He's in the wrong aisle. This is not the aisle he's looking for. There we go. He's found it. He's found the brand. There it is. Tetris for Teba. 65,000 for him, 68 for Grand Designs. They are neck and neck now. Tetris for Grand Designs, though. So both players having a pretty suffer game to start out, but they're both clean now. Grand Designs hitting a couple more. Temenoku hitting another one as well. So Grand Designs ultimately with the lead right now. But Temenoku gonna work to catch up here. Definitely is not out of this one yet. And you know, it like they always say, it's not over till it's over. And you saw that last game. You know, it was Tetris Time saying that was a scary game. Yeah, that was. I mean, it's not over till it's over. It is never over till it's over, because anything can happen. You know, and again, one double is what cost Grand Designs the game. You know that. You know, it was that close. Like. But right now, he's got the lead, though, through 65 lines. 152 for him, 127 for Temenoku. As Grand Designs hits another Tetris to get him to 175. Temenoku still just having a brutal game for himself right now. After an exciting finish to the last one, you know, it's kind of the letdown that you usually see in the game afterwards. But both of them are clean. Temenoku playing on row 2. And all the Vits set up. There's the Vits. All you cool kids out there. There you go. And whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, this just in. We got Sunshine Mario with a max as the PB. Congratulations. Wow. That's always a big moment. Not that I would know, because I've never done it, but but no, it's a big moment. That is a huge deal. Congratulations. So 90 lines in now for both of these two players. Tetris in now for Temenoku to take the lead, 235 to 219. Temenoku is a little bit ahead of lines, though, about 6 lines ahead. So Grand Designs have some struggles here. Opening up his holes towards the left side of the stack. Tetris in now for Temenoku, 283, 229 to make that 230 for Grand Designs. As Temenoku just continuing the playoff row 2. As we're about 15 lines away from the transition, or 10, depending on whose board you're looking at. So both players now relatively clean. Now it's Grand Designs playing off of row 2. As he is now 15 lines away from the transition. Knocks down to Tetris. Temenoku at 317. Make that 341. Grand Designs at 261. As we are about to transition here. Tetris for Temenoku. 365 his score in the transition's got about a 100,000 point lead at the moment, but Grand Designs still could get 2 more Tetrises here before the transition. There's one, and is going to go ahead and just triple. 294 his score at the transition. So still a pretty sizable lead for Temenoku, but they're off and running once again. I'd expect nothing less from these two. Grand Designs trying to get set up over on the right. Needs something for the middle. Finally gets the T, but has to burn down to do it. So he's going to go ahead and take a triple here. Playing conservatively despite being about 100,000 points behind as Temenoku hits another Tetris to get him to 431. Another Tetris there for Teba. 459 for him. 317 for Grand Designs. And Grand Designs, again, playing really conservatively here. Definitely going to want to turn up the heat here if he wants to try and catch up in this one. But he's taking some conservative burns. Not getting the pieces he wants. burning away. Both players just burning away right now. And again, this would have been Grand Designs' chance. But unfortunately got into a situation himself and is also burning. So he is about 10 lines behind. So still has that going for him, but is still behind by over 100,000 points. But like I said, we saw last time that despite a huge lead for Temenoku the whole way through the post-transition, it got very close at the end. So anything can happen. These two players have proven to us that anything can happen. Grand Designs now Tetris ready on level 23. Oh, that Jay. Oh, he's gonna Torja move. Where's the Terror of Thailand? Because he just Torja'd himself. He's done at 347. And Temenoku at 518 is good. Takes game number 2 and has the 2-0 lead. Yeah, if somebody go get Torja. He just, if he's not here, he just missed it. Oh, man. And it looks like Temenoku, oh, man, he's just going to go aggressive. He's just memeing at this point. All right, come on. Let him have this. Let him have it. There it is! Alright, so Temenoku looking to complete the sweep here in this one.
And the whole conspiracy would have been
And Mr. Valor here, you guys are just in time. Welcome in for game number 3 between Temenoku and Grand Designs. And I don't know if they readied. Did I miss it? Did I miss the readies? No, I did not. Okay, I need some readies. There's one from Grand Designs, and we just need the ready from Temba. There it is. We're gonna count them down. Game number 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So yeah, for those coming from Mr. Valor's stream, you guys definitely missed out on some hot and heavy action in the first 2 games. My God, the score suggests Temenoku has the 2-0 lead, which he does, but Grand Designs almost chased down like 200,000 points. So post transition, it was absolutely crazy. A double ended up doing him in at the end. Definitely after this is done tonight, definitely go back and watch that. That was a lot of fun. But coming up next, after the conclusion of this set, whether that be this game, 1 game from now, or 2 games from now, depending on how everything goes, you'll get Tugi, the Toxic Bully, taking on Tetris time. Guy who's got to hurry up and eat them wings, according to the king. So, quick score check here through the first 20 lines. Grand Designs with a Tetris there, getting him to 80,000. Temenoku with 1, getting him to 100,000. Both players now at 27 lines. Tetris for Teba now 123. Both players keeping things clean. And another Tetris for Grand Designs there. Again, this is always a very, very close matchup. Your weekly dose here on the Monday Night Edition. And yeah, this week is not disappointed by any means. And oh, a dirty Tetris for Temenoku. Knocking it down in row 3. I think that was row 3. 173 now is the score. 131 for Grand Designs. Grand Designs having some troubles here. He's going to go long bar flat there. Try and keep things accommodating. Just get it out of the way, but not getting very helpful pieces afterward to make that worth it. And it's still getting way up there on the top shelf. He's gonna lower things down. And there we go. He's got that well open. Not gonna be a Tetris if he gets the long bar. Well, guess what? He didn't anyway. But even if he had got it, not be a Tetris because he's got that hole to contend with. That LJ-shaped hole there. He's only down by about a couple Tetrises, but oh man, that misdrop of the L piece is not gonna be very helpful though. Oh no, and he's gonna be done! Some subsequent misdrops, and he's done at 147. So Tamanoku is gonna do it again, completes the sweep, and will take the game of the match. Charlie, ring the bell. Oh, man. Lots of people not too happy about that one. But if you're Teba, you definitely are. Let's get you that trophy. And there he is. The crackhead out of Chile. Man, I love frogs. It's a Tamanoku. Getting it done. 3-0. So up next, we'll see if Tetris Time has got those wings finished up. He's probably scarfing him. He's probably scarfing him right now. Like, oh my God, I'm gonna be late. So, well, hopefully he'll be here. So yeah, that'll be up next, in hopefully just a brief moment. So, be right back. 5 minutes. I suppose we could take a 5-minute intermission. Yeah. Because when is Tetris Time ever? When is TT ever on time? So yeah, you get 5. That is all I'm giving you. So be ready to go. All right, so while they are getting set up, while I am getting set up, let me just briefly set up the seed for the next matchup. I'm gonna have King join me in just a moment here. We're gonna kind of just, we're gonna stall a minute. We're gonna do it the Moo way, as Tetris Time is finishing scarfing down some wings. Yeah, I'm gonna invite the King on in here, and yeah, we're gonna talk some Upstarts Championship. That is what we are going to do. Let me just do this real quick. There we go. Okay, so that's all ready to go. All right, let me switch on over here. So there it is. So here, let me unmute that. Yes, King, where you at?
I'm right here. I'm waiting for some 15-year-old punk to scarf down some wings, but while we wait for him to finish, the poor Europeans, it's like 3 a.m. over there. They want to play some Monday Night Friendlies with you here, Burb. And I can't blame them. Always an excellent show hosted by you, as always. Let's talk about some excellent players here. The #1 contender tournament for the Tetris Friendlies. #1 spot to play Remy, the current champion. Burb, you were with me at Reckoning, and you saw what Remy did to the fire-breathing dragon. He beat him up. He showed him why he is still the champion. And now we have nobody for him to face. He's beaten everybody. He's beaten all of the Upstarts division. He's beaten them up all over the place. And there's really no one that is up to his level to take him on. So that put me in a bit of a quagmire, right? Some people know that word. it put me in a spot where I had to figure out what to do for who's going to play him in the number one. And we've done in the past where we've had number one contenders matches. That's how Ian Keith got his spot to be number one. And, he defeated Vernie to take the number one spot overall and face Remy at Reckoning. But, I felt there are just so many players in the Upstarts division that are growing and want a shot at him. Well, they're going to have to earn their way. And that's what led me to the number one contender tournament. As you can see right there, ladies and gentlemen, there are 12 players that are going to be in this. We've got buys for, as Burb had mentioned, there's a round 2, but that should really be round 1. The King will fix that later in post. But there'll be a round 0 play-in matches. So we've got at the top there, you got 6'4", and Milo will be going at it. Now, how this kind of worked out was I took the current 9 players that were in the Upstarts top 10 rankings. Obviously, we had from 2 to 10 because the number one spot is open. So that's 9 players there. So we took those 9, and then we took the next 3 players after that that had a pretty decent either win records on friendlies or the win percentages. So we see at the top there, 6'4" and Milo are going to face off in the first part of that, and then the winner will move on to face the number 1 seed in this tournament. It will be Ian Keith, who is currently sitting at the number 2 spot of the Upstarts table there. And then we just saw that man right there, bro. He put on a hell of a fight in that game number 1. Grand Designs will get his chance, and he's going to play Owen in an opening round match. That one should be very interesting. We know Grand Design's a very strong player. Owen, it's funny, Owen has been having a tough time in CTL, but his friendlies record is actually pretty decent, and he beat Martz on his last episode that he was on. So Owen has earned a right to come on in. So that'll lead for the winner of that to move on and face Big Sippy, who is ready and hopefully willing to face off against one of these two. Looks like a very interesting top half of the bracket, wouldn't you say, Burb?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and, in Grand Designs, yeah, like I said, really showing off what he can do tonight. And yeah, I think he'll be one of the dark horses, so to speak. He and Owen both. I think that matchup especially will be very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you could potentially see an Ian Keith versus Grand Design semifinal. That would be absolutely fire.
Yeah.
That could be a very fire match right there. Let's move to the bottom half, Burb. So we'll see Queese and Martz are going to do battle once more. They've faced off many times. Queese beating Martz in their last encounter. So I'm sure Martz is going to get his chance. He's been begging, King's Mom, I need to be in the tournament, or I need to be in some way to play the champion. I want to get beat by my son. So I kind of made me think, how do I want to make this work? And sure enough, Martz, of course, he's the all-time leader in wins on friendlies. He's got 54 wins under his belt on friendlies. That is a remarkable achievement. However, his 79 losses also has put him out of the top 10. But that's how Martz is. The guy plays every game. You're going to win some, you're going to lose some. So that's what you got to take. So one of them will then face Vernie, who is sitting at that number 2 seed. And we know about Vernie here, Burb. Obviously, he really wanted to go to Reckoning. He wanted to face Remy one more time and try to take the title, but then Ian Keith denied him that. So this is going to be Vernie's chance now to maybe get himself some retribution and try to get to the top one more time. And then on the bottom there, you see it's Melon Soda. And who's that guy there?
Who's that asshole in the bracket? What do we get? What's going on here?
Unbelievable. I was taking a look at the list of players that have been played in friendlies. Of course, in order to be in the rankings, you got to play a minimum of 5 games. And, you got to take a look at win-loss ratios, and you got to take a look at matches played. So at the end of the day, the King was looking through, and he saw all these scrubs nowhere near what I was at. 14-20 record on the friendly shows that I have done. So here I am. I'm going to get a chance here, Burr, but I have a tough task. Melon Soda, the Filipino firecracker. I have to take him on.
Yeah, that'll be tough. That'll be tough for
you. It will be a very tough match. He's been up and down though. Like honestly, Melon was one of those. Like was looking to ascend to the top. Like Dan Vinke was just skyrocketing, so we had to get him out of there. No way Dan was going to stay in the upstart. So Melon, I felt, was around that same trajectory, and then all of a sudden, Melon was starting to lose a bunch of games. So started pushing down to the bottom of the rankings. They stayed in the top 10, but that firecracker spark started to dim. So we'll see if this is the catalyst to get Melon Soda back in to the race for the title. Then look at that, a potential round 2 or round 1 match, whatever you want to call it, Rory and the King. Oh my word!
Oh,
how many
man.
times have we seen that, right?
that would be interesting to say the least.
Yeah, I mean, if you take a look, that bottom half is really spicy because if we're looking at all the different permutations, you could see maybe Vernie and Martz hooking up, and then, you know, King and Rory once more to do battle. That could bring leading to the showdown. Vernie and King, maybe. Vernie and Rory doing the dance one more time. Vernie beat up Rory to take the number 1 spot ages ago. So there's a lot of different scenarios that can happen. Like I said, Melon could probably run through the crowd if he's on his game. So this is a very interesting 12 players that we're going to have. It's going to be a lot of fun. And this is going to be playing, like Burb had said about an hour ago, that we will have this on all the friendly shows. So guys can talk it out. Some of them I know will probably play on the Friday one. Others maybe on the Euro one. But I'm sure we'll see some of these action on your show. That Grand Designs Owen, I would love to see that here on the Monday night edition.
Absolutely, yeah, and like I said, yeah, just DM me. We'll add it to the queue before it opens. So, you know, for these matches specifically, absolutely. Like, I would love to see it.
Burp, before I go and we get into this match, I know Tugi is staying up late because he knows friendlies is great. Your prediction, who do you think is going to come away? Just looking at matchups here, who's going to come away as the number 1 contender?
Oh, man. I think there's a lot that could. I think, initial thoughts, I think Ian Keith and Vernie both look very strong. I'd love to see a rematch against the two of them. But I think both Grand Designs and Owen both make a pretty good case, like, to win the whole thing. So, like, I think those could be some of the dark horse contenders there. So, it's up in the air for sure.
It is up in the air. So, Burb won't give you a name. Whatever. I'll give you a name right here. So, based on this, I really want to say that I think it's going to be Grand Designs. I think Grand Designs is going to come away here. I think it's going to get a big win over Owen, and then Big Sippy. We haven't seen too much of Big Sippy, but I know they'll bring it. But Grand Designs, you just saw in that last game, you know, forget about game 3 there. If you're taking a look at Grand Designs and how they play in game number 1, they play like that throughout. I got to think you're going to see Grand Designs in the finals, maybe against Vernie at the end there. And then I think you're going to get a Remy Grand Design showdown for the title down the road.
That would be awesome to see. That wouldn't surprise me. It honestly would not surprise me.
So there you go. So Tetris time. Finish those wings. Let's go. Time for some friendlies. We got to get the show going. Burb, thanks for bringing me in. And ladies and gentlemen, make sure you stay around. Excellent matches coming up, including the King versus Poopy Old Hag one more time. I'm actually playing pretty cracked today, so maybe I got a shot. I'll see you all.
All right, there it is. And with that, Charlie, where are you at? Hold on, I gotta do this. Charlie, come here. There we go. All right, Charlie, your break's over. There we go. Match number 4 coming up here. Let's get those introductions going. It is late for the man in the red corner here. He is known by a couple aliases, known as the Toxic Bully, the Villain of Vienna. And yeah, he is as we said, he is staying up late to make this matchup happen. So let's not waste any more time here. The one and only Tugi. And in the blue corner, his opponent, chomping down some chicken wings right before the show, making it just in time after we decided to stall. The one and only Tetris time. All right, there he is, warming up on that level 29. So there you go. And Ming Moon Cat, who is Remy? Who is Remy? How dare you? How dare you not know who that is? But if that's a serious question though, that is Martz's son. Martz's son. That kid is a member of Kingsman's Fave 5, and I think for good reason. That kid has managed to defend his title multiple times. Has yet to lose it. Was the first person to not lose the title in a Super Show. So with that, I'm going to need some readies in chat for this matchup coming up here. And a level selection from one of you. Alright, come on now, guys. We gotta get the show on the road. Warm-up is done, y'all. What? Where's Martz with the quote? Warm-up is done, y'all. Gotta get this on the road. Alright, Tugi's ready to go. And it's offering up 18 all the way. For Tetris time. Hey, Dr. Jules, thank you so much for the follow. It is much appreciated. Hope you are enjoying the show. And King confirming for us that it's not if your dad played Tetris, but if he gave me money. King's a pimp. King's a pimp for the Tetris. King's a Tetris pimp. It looks like give Tetris time a quick refresh. Looks like we may have lost Tetris time. That or we just lost his capture card. But his face looks pretty still as well. My goodness. Come on, we gotta get Tugi to bed, man. Come on. Okay. Capture card is returned. Okay. There we go. Alright, Tetris time's ready to go. Tugi's ready to go. I'm assuming that TT is agreeing with the 18 all the way. So we're going to go ahead and count him down. Game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, there we go. Up and running now. 4th set of the night. Yeah, so we're about halfway through. And I like that we're getting some interesting matchups tonight. This one is definitely one of them. Not one that I have seen before, so it's one I look forward to. As Tetris time hits his first touches of the game, they are both tied up now at 22,800. Tetris time getting another Tetris. Tugi with another one. Both are on the board with 2. Tetris now for TT. And a Tetris for Tugi now. So, both players keeping it clean. These guys are pros. They know what's up. They know how to stack properly for the most part. And that was a nice cerebral burn there for Tugi. Couple touches on the board now for TT. And he gets another one. So, he's got about a 100,000 point lead already. 79,000 for Tugi, 182 for Tetris time. Tetris time, though, a few lines ahead. But still with a commanding lead, nonetheless. Tugi getting a little high up here. And, oh, man. I had to block off the well. Is going to be able to open it right back up, though. He's at 112. Tetris time already at 232, just 3 lines ahead. Wow, so Tetris time having a phenomenal start here. Tetris for Tugi, 137 now. 1.5 base. Imagine. Oh man, not on 1.5 pace anymore, and he's done at 236. Went way too high up on the top shelf and fell at 236. So Tugi, you need to get to 237. As he gets another Tetris, get him to exactly 190. Tugi at 191 needs to get to 237. And there's a Tetris for Tugi. One more will do it. Needs to get to 237. He's at 221. Has all the time in the world to make it happen. And there it is! Boom! Tetris for Tugi. It's going to take game number 1. And go up 1-0. And these guys are pros. Yeah, listen. I'll give the benefit of the doubt. Early top bots happen to everyone. Alright, they're both ready to go for game number 2. Both shaking it off pretty quick. So we're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tugi off and running. And okay, there we go. TT's good. Having a little capture card issue, but he's good now. Gonna give a quick refresh. And looks like it is frozen again. So Tugi, go ahead and keep playing. But Tetris time, if you can hear me, just so you know, the capture card, it froze. It be frozen. Okay. Okay, that's not a huge light difference. We're fine. We're fine. Did that really just happen? That did not just happen again. So Tugi at 139. DT last we saw was at 68,000. But that L piece is just it's vibing up there. So TT having some troubles here. Again, Tugi, just keep playing for the moment. We'll see what happens. See how long this depends on how long this takes. Maybe grounds to restart, but we'll keep going for now. Alright, let's just see if this keeps going. If it freezes again, we'll restart. Okay. Looks like we're good. TT's just going to be considerably far behind in line. So quick score check. 182 for Tetris time, 286 for Tugi, but Tugi about bullying his way into another win. 3-0. Alright, there you go. Let me give him that trophy, much to everyone's dismay. There it is for Toogie. There he is. That toxic bully. Taking it in a sweep. That was unfortunately a very quick set. But yeah, just Toogie, or not Toogie, Tetris Time just having an off night for sure. And yeah, with that, we've got Marl taking on Ian Keith up next. And I didn't even mention it in the last game because I thought for sure this would be going to another one. But here we go. Let's get it going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway through the Monday night edition of Friendlies. So let's get these introductions going for match number 5 in the red corner. This player is someone I have been following. I commentated their first ever match here on Tetris Friendlies. Back when they were like a 300, 400k player. But just a couple months later, here they are. They're almost as good as me. They're at like almost 800k as far as PB. And they're going to look to take on the Upstarts Championship #1 contender and really make a name for themselves here. It's Marl! And in the blue corner, their opponent, as I just said, he is the #1 contender in the #1 contender tournament for the Upstarts Championship. Unfortunately, losing to Remy, but the fire-breathing dragon is gonna look to get his reps in on his new console to get ready for the tournament tonight and take another win. It's Ian Keith. Almost went to the wrong scene there. There we go. All right, and Marl with the new layout there. A little tough to see, but not too bad. Not bad enough to where I'll ask them to do anything about it, so. Alright, NGC, man, checking up on the queue. Yeah, we got a little ways to go. Got probably another hour or so to go, so. Hour and a half. Depending on how quickly these sets go. But at any rate, we can get some readies and a level selection from these two players. Ready from both, a level selection from one. And Ian gonna defer the level selection tomorrow. And Marl's ready to go and is choosing level 15. Just need that ready from Ian, and we will go ahead and get it started. And there he is. All right, let's count him down. Game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And of course, once again, this will be our first look at Ian Keith on his new console. Got the Retron just the other day. Got the CRT set up and all that. He's been chipping away, practicing at that, getting used to the timing. So we'll see how he does here. And again, it definitely wants to get all these reps in that he can, because he will be playing in the tournament to become our #1 upstarts contender. And that tournament will be taking place over the course of these next few weeks. So, at any rate, he's on the board already with a couple Tetrises here. Marl at 20,000 with just 1 so far in the first 6 lines, but it's very, very early. And we're kind of taking things slow here to start things out. There's a Tetris there for Marl. He's at 41,000. Ian Keith at 57. So, unfortunately, having to put a square over to the right side to block off the well. I had to take some burns, but there's a Tetris into 79,000. So, about a 1 Tetris lead for Ian Keith at the moment here in the early going. And he's going to have to just burn this down. Yep, there he goes. Transfers the well back over to the right. It is open for business. He has decided to stop having it be closed. That was an interesting noise.
The most bizarre and brutal series of crimes
There
in
we go.
America.
That's why I accidentally clicked pause. Alright, quick score check here. 30 lines. 87,000 for Marl. 124 for Ian Keith. Marl having some early complications here. Nothing too crazy, though. Nothing that they can't dig out of. Taking that last burn there. Open up the well once again. Now they've got that LJ dependency. Not opting to fill it in with the longbow, which is smart. And there they go, filling out that left-hand side. Tetris ready now is Marl. And there's the long bar. Boom, Tetris for Marl. 111 for them. 164 for Ian Keith. Ian Keith just playing a very clean game right now and doesn't seem to be having too much trouble adjusting to the console by any means. I mean, I know I switched really early on, but man, switching to the console, the difference on 19 was just night and day, man. Like, and I'm sure we'll get a glimpse of how he may have adjusted to that, or not, I suppose, as we progress along in this one. So, he's at 191, Marl at 169, hey now. Ian knocking down another Tetris here. He's about 16 lines in now at 210. Marl with that Tetris at 188. Both players at 59 lines. So we're about 40 lines away from the 16 transition. Both players definitely going to want to start to think about that. But, oh man, Marl getting some really unfortunate pieces here. Getting some decent pieces to burn out of it. Marl with another Tetris down the right. And another one. There's a simul Tetris for both players. So about Tetris and a half difference here. Ian Keith at 269. Hey now again. 231 for Marl. Both at 73 lines. So they're keeping up with each other. They're keeping pace. For sure. There's a Tetris for Ian. Marl having to take this quick burn off with the T on the right. As Ian knocks down another Tetris. And Marl's still waiting for the long bar. But guess what? It ain't coming. Oh, there it is. As soon as I say that. And, oh, wow, adjusting that T for the J, but guess what? J came a piece too late. Had to use that long bar for it instead. Man, those would have just been switched. Would have been perfect for Marl, but there you go. That's life for you. That is Tetris for you, and that is life for you. So 311 for Ian Keith, 274 for Marl. Another Tetris for Ian Keith. Getting to 330. And another one for Ian now, 349. And still has 7 lines to go till the transition. Another Tetris for Ian. Could potentially get one more here. He's just got to build up for it. Couple more pieces. There we go. That T will set him up. Both players 3 lines away. Marl at 313. And it looks like, was Marl going for a line spin? Not quite sure. Marl gonna have to fill in that long bar dependency. Not gonna be able to get a Tetris here before the changeover to 16. And they'll transition at 315. Ian will transition at 389. So some good games for both. Ian just with a sizable lead though. Ian with a Tetris into 17 at 414. Marl 1 line away. There we go. Tetris for Marl. Level 17 now at 349. So they're both keeping things clean, taking the burns that they need to. Another Tetris for Ian, 460 for him. So we're coming up on the level 19 transition here. Both players just getting to 18 at 120 lines. Both kind of starting to get a little high, but there's a Tetris for Ian. Oh, but a missed drop of the Z for Marl. Some panic moves now, and that long bar is going to hang in column 2. And they're done at 375. Tetris for Ian into the transition at 508, but he's already good. And it's going to take game number 1. Congratulations. Didn't have to bust out any 19 in that one. And stupid DAS moments, says Marl. Yeah, stupid DAS moments indeed. That, yeah. Cost me several games just the other day, or actually just yesterday. Losing track of what day it is. This show is literally the reason I know what day it is anymore, like ever, so. Alright, just need some readies here. Marl is ready to go. Need the ready from Ian, but I'm assuming got some mobile delay. There we go. He's ready to go, and we're going to pick things up. Level 18. So we're going to count him down. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There we go. Both up and running. Fixed it in post. So both players looking relatively clean. Both having to, well, Ian having to take some burns in the early going. Marl with the first touches of the game. God. Tugi getting upset at Marl for their opacity. I can't see shit. Mark's letting him know not to look in the mirror. Toxic Bully getting a taste of his own medicine in chat. But meanwhile, Ian Keith at 55,000, Marl at 91,000. Both are about 20 lines in. Marl with the lead. Tetris in now for Ian. 78,000 now. 94 for Marl. Marl having to take that triple there. So we're neck and neck. First like 30 lines. But Ian ahead by about 4 lines. And, oh man, Marl with that J. They don't get out of this. Okay. Never mind. They're good. Almost saw another Torja there tonight, but Marl said, nope, not doing that. I'm not repeating that fate. I forget who it was, but somebody Torja tonight. And oh, but a misdrop of that square, though, for Marl. They're at 112, and oh, man, that T. Oh, the DAS moments are just killing them right now. They get the S. Yes, they get the S. Okay, getting perfect pieces to burn this down. Some excellent work by Marl getting out of this situation. Keeping her cool, making it happen. So 163 for Ian, 123 for Marl. Marl just trying to burn this down. Gets the long bar to do just that. Now has the center well set up. And there's the Mike Well Tetris there for Marl. And does not opt to try and transfer the well back to the right. They want to keep this well going, it looks like. As they've kind of... Yeah, they've kind of got the means to do it. Nope, they're going to burn it down now. There we go. So 160 for Marl, 188. It's 161 for Marl, 211 for Ian. Both are approaching the 70 line mark. And Soda. What do we got? What is happening here? Let's see. Like before King and Poopy, ask the King, cause he's probably live on Pog Vandy. If he's not in chat, go bother him at Pog Vandy. Ask him if that's cool, because he's the one playing in the next match. So if you guys want to go next, fine by me, but ask the people who are playing before you. So quick score check here. 79 lines, excuse me, for Ian. He's at 284. Marl at 217 through 88. So definitely a commanding lead for Ian right now. Marl is having some early digs, and that's really hurting them a lot. I'm going to go ahead and clean out that right side. Oh, just in time for the long bar for the Tetris. 244 now through 96 lines. So we're about 30 lines away now from the transition. About a 100,000 point lead for Ian Keith. Knocks out another Tetris to hit the 100 line mark. 378,000 now his score. And there's a simul Tetris. Well, almost simul Tetris. Marl now with the cleaner board here as Ian is getting a little trouble up high, but he is known to dig out of some crazy situations, and I've seen him get out of worse than this. But oh, that S piece though, getting used to the dash on the console still. Needs this long bar now. He's gonna use the L to fill in, but he waited too long. He definitely waited too long to do that, and he's done at 407. So 407 his final score. Marl needs 408. You need 408 to take this one. But Marl kind of high up too. Oh man, that's not gonna go. And there's the hang of the L. Wow, a brutal drought ending their run there, just ruining their chances there. And Ian's gonna go up 2-0. All right, Marl's ready to go. Looking to slow things down, go to 15. And there's the ready from Ian. So we'll go ahead and count him down in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Hold up. And cut. Marl is no longer ready. We'll fix it in post. yeah, Ian, that would probably be as good a time as any. So yeah, I mean, yeah, Marl needed a second anyway. So, yep. But run quickly. Run quickly. Well, I guess he can't hear me. Marl, making Toogie happy, or at least trying to. But no, who am I kidding? No, you can't make Toogie happy. So Marl's ready to go. Just waiting for Ian to come back with some beer. Excuse me. And Tub is in chat. Welcome back. Hello, citizen of Tetris. All right, and Ian's ready to go. We're going to count him down. Game number 3, level 15, coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so coming up next, unless they end up, oh, looks like they did. So up next, it'll be Melon Soda taking on Raycon. So make sure you guys are ready to go. I know Melon was wanting to go earlier, so looks like he got it. Must have missed that. Yes, I did miss that. Yeah, Marl's board definitely a bit easier to see. I'll give that to Toogie. I didn't want to make a big deal out of it. Oh, but speaking of a big deal, Ian Keith, wow. Having some early struggles and tops out at 652. So Marl's already good. Perhaps a comeback trail is in order. But yeah, you're good. 2-1 is our series standing. Ian Keith giving a gift there in game number 1. Or game number, what am I talking about? Game number 3, giving that one game. I'm thinking of the one game that he gifted, so. Oh my god. Alright, Marl's ready to go. So we're on to game 4. And Ian Keith's wanting to play on 18. So we're going to count him down. Game number 4. Not number 1. Coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So once again, it'll be Melon Soda and Raycon coming up next. That is, I don't think that's one I've ever seen on this, at least not on the Monday night edition of the show. So they're off and running here in this one, though. You keep looking to finish off what he started. Marl looking to take advantage of that gift that they were given. They're going to get the first Tetris of the game. And getting an untimely S-piece, though, immediately afterwards. Ian having to take some burns, but gets cleaned up. Gets his first Tetris as well. Taking the slight lead through the first 10 lines. But we're neck and neck. As Marl, though, board is starting to get a little bit messy. Gonna get some great pieces to get out of it, though. That nice J piece there will be helpful. Alright, now Marl just needs a couple more burns here to get out of the little situation they've gotten themselves into. And T will help a lot. And there's the long bar to fill in the left. And all holes are open. There we go. And we'll see. Oh, they decide not to transfer the well back over to the right. They're going to go for the Mike well. They're playing like Uncle Mike now. Oh, man. Got some it's Tetris bingo night, apparently, because there's a Mike Well Tetris for Marl. And still not transferring that well back over to the right. Kind of almost memeing a little bit here. And there we go. Another column 7 for Marl. Finally transfers the well back over. 89,000 now their score. Ian Keith at 109. Both are about 40 lines in. Ian Keith not even going to try to get that J all the way left, and I think that was a smart play. Had to open up the well for the Tetris. I think that was a little bit too high, at least for Das, to get that over. So, and he knew it. So, there you go. Another Tetris for Ian, now 164 through about 50 lines. Another Tetris for Marl. Get them to 137. So we got a fairly tight one on our hands here. Another simul Tetris. These two players, they are just trading them back and forth. And if you're Ian, definitely okay with that. So you got the lead. And he gets another one to get him to 212. Marl needed to take a quick double here. There we go. Tetris for Marl. And Marl, ooh, putting that L piece all the way right, flat all the way right. I don't think they meant to do that. I think they meant to put that one more over. I think that was a Das moment. Going a little bit too far. They're at 192. Ian Keith at 235. Make that 258. Marl with another Tetris to close the gap. Get them to 215. So we're at the 70 line mark. We are getting towards the back half of the level 18 portion of play. And again, Ian with the lead. Transitions will be coming soon. So these players are going to want to start thinking about that. And Ian not going to go T left. Don't think the Das could have got that over. Oh, but that SP's hang. Oh, Ian needs a long bar. Now gets it. Boom, Tetris for Ian. 289. Oh, and he might be okay here. He might be okay. He's got his stack low. He can work with this. Oh my God, he got bailed out for sure. There's no other way he could have got out of that. Had a drought showed up right then, that would have been game over for Ian Keith. But he stuck with it. He's letting me know. I got it. I got it. But Marl, though, in some trouble. Oh, I was joking about Ian. Marl got in some trouble and is done at 234. And Ian Keith, the fire-breathing dragon, says Game 4 is no more. Charlie, ring the bell. There we go. Wow. So let's go ahead and do this. And there he is, the fire-breathing dragon, Ian Keith, taking home another one, showing you all how he became the #1 contenders for the Upstarts Championship. And he's going to look to maintain his spot in the tournament, after the tournament. And he's going to look to have a rematch with Remy. That's what he wants. So up next, it's going to be Melon Soda versus Raycon. So stay tuned, everybody. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your sixth match of the night. Coming up here on Tetris Friendlies, the Monday night edition. Let's get those introductions, please. In the red corner, They're one of the Philippines' rising stars in the world of classic Tetris, and also an up-and-coming restreamer. Someone who I've seen take a lot of matches in the restreaming scene as well, but they're going to look to show us that they've got what it takes to win the Upstarts Championship bracket. It's a Melon Soda! And in the blue corner, their opponent, someone we haven't seen here on Tetris Friendlies, or at least the Monday Night Edition, in a hot minute. And they're another player that's gonna look to show us that he's still got what it takes. Still one of the better players here on Tetris Friendlies in the Upstarts division. Maybe should have even made the bracket. He's gonna look to show us that. It's Raycon! Big brain time, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so they're just wrapping up the warm-ups. And Melon Soda offering 18 all the way. And Raycon agreeing, so we're going to get 18 all the way tonight. I'm going to give Raycon a quick refresh before we start, because I'm having a little buffering, so it might be on my end, so let's check. All right, there we go. All right, we're good. So we're going to count it down. Game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And very expressive there on Raycon's side. Perhaps cutting a promo. Maybe I might have just missed a promo. Damn. All right, so they're off and running. And having some internet issues here. I'm going to give a quick refresh on Raycon's side. There we go. Oh, we had it. There we go. Okay. So, Melon Soda, both of them, actually, no. Yeah, they're both at 22,800. Both are on the board with the first touches of the game. Raycon definitely having some stream issues, but definitely just keep playing, because it's just good old internet doing its thing. Yeah, Keith says, next slide, please. So, I'm going to keep giving him a refresh. It'll come back. So, Melon Soda at 80,000. Raycon stream still having some issues. Oh, there we go. Seems to be alive. Looked like he paused for a second. Might have changed a quick setting to try and mitigate the issues having. But it looks okay now, so. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So about a 10-line difference. Oh, but doesn't even matter because Melon Soda tops out at 126. So Raycon's at 82,000, needs to get to 127. So Raycon doesn't have it yet. There's the Tetris. Give him to 105. One more will do it. Will likely do it here. Getting that slideshow action. And there it is, 128. Raycon's got game number 1. There we go, 1-0. Raycon with the lead. So yeah, Raycon, it might just be that the bit rate's too high. I don't know. I don't know why there were so many problems there, but it looks okay now. But yeah, no worries. You know, it happens. It is. I don't know the expression, but all right. At any rate, they're both ready to go. We're gonna count them down. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, in case it's not obvious. I don't Oh, it's at 250. Okay, well, whatever. It was a suggestion. I wasn't sure, so. Yeah, no worries. Looks okay now, so. So they are both off and running here. Neither player on the board with a Tetris just yet. Melanzota is going to strike first, though. As Raycon having some early struggles here. Kind of getting up high. And there we go. Getting perfect pieces to clean it out, though. 8 lines in. No Tetris yet, but they're nice and clean. And now with another burn with a square. Tetris for Raycon. Going to take a slight lead, but Melanzota answering back with the Tetris of their own. So there you go. Both players looking nice and crisp now. Raycon knocks down another Tetris, giving to 57,000. Melanzota at 53. And again, really glad we're seeing some interesting matchups tonight. Definitely some new ones that we don't see every day. This one being one of them for sure. Melanzota and Raycon. Haven't seen either of them on here in a hot minute. But then again, we haven't seen anybody on here in a hot minute. So, haven't seen me on here in a hot minute. So, but we got a couple more after this. Oh, hold on. Melanzota in a little bit of trouble. So, decides not to go for the double. Goes for the safety triple instead. Knocks down to the Tetris afterwards. Now it's Raycon in a bit of a dig situation. They are both just kind of trading, not only trading Tetrises, but trading digs as well. Trading plane tickets to Dig City. Because that's what's happening right now. Raycon's got the ticket right now. He's booked his ticket there, and he made it. Had a nice safe flight, but, well, maybe a little bit of a bumpy flight. But he's way up high. Oh, that T meant to go one more over to the right. Didn't get it there. And Melanzota at 161 is going to tie it up. 1-1. GG. I might be a bit behind on Melon's end, too. I'm going to do a refresh on this side there. Okay. All right. So they're ready to go. Well, Raycon's ready to go. Need the ready from Melon. Okay. Oh, it's on your end? Okay, cool. All right, we're going to count it down. Game 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Haven't done this in a hot minute, but... Well, it was once a best of 5s, now a best of 3. Here we go. Matches haven't been super close tonight. Well, at least game-wise. Game-wise they've been close, but set-wise they have not been all that close. Excuse me. Lots of 3-0s, 3-1s is how they've been ending. But, fun fact, something I actually am noticing as I'm saying it, a dirty Tetris for Raycon. Oh my god. That's not what I was going to say, but no, dirty Tetris. He's set up for another one, and he's going to just go ahead and burn down with the Jays. He's got them. He's going to use them for that purpose. But, no, all the games that ended in 4 ended with the person on the blue side winning it. All the games that ended in 3 ended with the person on the red side winning it. Thought that was interesting. So, bold prediction. Raycon wins, but no. Thought that was an interesting. So that's how it's been going so far. So Melon looking to win this to end the trend, because obviously this will not be a sweep either way. So quick score check here for these two guys. 25 lines in. Simul Tetris, 66,000 for Raycon. 83 for Melon. Tetris for Raycon. Let's take a slight lead here. And there's one for Melon. Actually, oh, no, that would have been a triple. Never mind. See, this is why they're playing and not me, because I would have gone for the triple by accident thinking it was a Tetris. This is why they're playing. So 114 for Raycon, 128 for Melon. Nice tuck of the J for Melon. Oh, but a couple misdrops immediately following that into the Tetris. So looks like they'll be okay. They're gonna get that long bar all the way over to the left. Nicely done. And another one to build out the left-hand side. So they're pretty much immune from top on out right now, barring some catastrophe. But Raycon, meanwhile, set up for the dirty Mike Well Tetris down the middle. Knocks it down. And another one for Raycon. 183 his score. Melon Soda at 161. We are at the 50-line mark here. And looks like they're going to try and build up onto row 3. Melon with a nice safety burn with the ass. Dirty Tetris from Melon Soda. 187 now, the score for them. 229 for Raycon. And another Tetris for Melon, though. And they're going to get that nice, clean, well transferred back over to the right in column 1. And, oh, that was a nice setup there, too, for Melon. Nice little L-tuck setup, and it paid off. I mean, if they hadn't got the L, they might have looked dumb for doing it, but it showed up, and it worked out. But Raycon still with the lead here as we are approaching the 70-line mark, or 75-line mark, excuse me. It is 300,000 for Raycon, 261 for Melon Soda. And another Tetris for Raycon, looking to expand his lead. Wants to keep this trend alive. That 3-1 win for Blue alive. Another Tetris from Melon Soda, only about a Tetris behind now. Raycon answering back, though, to expand his lead. So they're just trading Tetrises back and forth. And again, if you're Raycon, you're okay with that, because you've got the lead right now, but may not have for much longer as he is digging a little bit. Oh, but missed the T-spin, too. So neither player Tetris ready at the moment. And Raycon with about a 20,000 point lead. Alright, both players cleaned out now. Melon Soda with a long bar engaged. There's the Tetris. There's one for Raycon as well. So they're, again, just back to trading Tetrises. Both got out of their digs at the same time and both started scoring at the same time with another simul Tetris. Both players are at 106 lines exactly. And Raycon has surpassed the 400,000 point mark. There's a Tetris for Melon, though, to reach that point as well. Tetris for Raycon. So we're going back and forth here. This is a game that could go the distance here. And again, just one Tetris separates these two players right now. Raycon just holding on to that lead the best he can. Another simul Tetris. And there's one for Melon. Raycon not ready for that long bar there. And oh, not ready for the one after that either. Still enjoying about a 3,000 point lead, but Melon takes the lead with the long bar there. 5 lines to go to the transition. Raycon with a Tetris to take the lead back. We are going back and forth here now. We are neck and neck. Tetris for Melon. Could potentially get one more if they don't burn. And wow, they're getting perfect pieces to do it too. And oh my god, got the exact piece sequence they needed to do it. Transitions at 522. Raycon at 484. Another Tetris down the right side for Raycon. So we're neck and neck. We're pretty close here. Another Tetris for Raycon into 20 at 533. Taking the lead. At least in the real-time score. Melon looking to catch up here. Having to take a few burns, though, into level 20. Both players kind of burning away right now. Melon, man, almost was Tetris ready, but had to take a few more burns. Raycon, oh, Raycon in trouble, though. At 540, he's done. And Melon Soda just needs a couple more burns. 541 is what he's looking for. Boom! Tetris for Melon. There it is. Ruining the trends that have been set here tonight is up 2-1. Wow. A very exciting finish there Holy cow. Looks like they might play this one out. They've got... Yeah, what? Okay, nope, never mind. They decided not to. All right, there we go. Good sportsmanship. We like that. Raycon's ready to go. I'm going to give him a quick refresh because I am buffering over here. And Melon is ready to go. Let's see. We're going to... Oh, hold on. I'm not even going to count him down, Nick. We are losing Raycon. Yeah, that stream is so dead. It's looking like the looking like a NES cartridge when you put it in the console. You know, just in a bad console, it just starts blinking. So, yeah, hold up, and cut. Okay, so they are offline, even though it says they're online, but also says they're offline. There we go. A classic crash. Oh, and Martz, I just saw your message. Yeah, thanks for coming on as always. I'm glad to be back. Poor Raycon, it's like 15 VODs. Yeah, no kidding. That's, yeah, unfortunate. There we go. All right, he's alive. All right, if I could just have both of you confirm that you're still ready. All right, Raycon's ready to go. Yep, looking good. And Melon is still ready. All right, Komodo hype. Game 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so up next, after the conclusion of this set, after this game, if Melon wins it, after the next game, if Raycon wins this one, it'll be the King taking on Poopy Old Hag. Sounded like it was a rematch from what he told us all earlier today, so definitely stay tuned for that one. But then after that, we've got another exciting matchup as well. One that we haven't seen here on Friendlies before, at least not the Monday Night Edition. It'll be Sunshine Mario and NGC, man. So that one, great main event. I am glad that they were able to make that one happen because, wow, that one will be very exciting. Recent max out player going to be testing the waters up against NGC, man. So quick score check here for these two guys. As we are getting underway here, Raycon ahead by about 5-7 lines, something like that, is at 82,000. Melon Soda with a Tetris at 115 now. And now it's just a 3-line difference. Tetris for Raycon. So yeah, Melon Soda with a pretty good lead. There's another Tetris. Get them to 139. Raycon at 105. Both players are at about 30 lines. You know, I think NGC was asking earlier, will it be before midnight? Almost definitely. Especially with King playing next. No, I kid. I mean, hey, he put himself in his own tournament for a reason, and I can hope the reason was because of his consistency. I can hope the reason was for his consistency, and not just because it's himself. So 191 for Melon, 158 for Raycon, and who does not put the T left. And that is gonna end up complicating some things a little bit here. But, well, he actually got some good pieces. He made it work. And a nice tuck of the L piece over on the left as well for Raycon. So both players working through a bit of a dig at the moment. Oh man, Raycon getting way up there on the top shelf. try and burn this down. Could use a J right now. Gonna use an L instead to do the skim. Needs the L. Oh, gets it over to the left. Now needs another long bar. Where is it? There it is. Oh my goodness. Raycon hanging in there, holding on for dear life right now. And it's gonna get that J. Oh, I don't think he realized that that was gonna open up on the left. I don't know if he can do anything here now with that S. That S really killed the run. And he's done at 202. So Melon Soda, with that, gets to say game 4 is a no more. Charlie, ring the bell. As Melon Soda's got the game in the match, breaking trends all over the place tonight. And they just showed us that they may have what it takes to win the #1 contender spot for the Upstarts Championship, taking place over these next few weeks. And yeah, he's letting the King know that they're ready to go. But speaking of the King, he's got something to say about that. He's going to look to take down Poopy Old Hag. So stay tuned, everybody.
What makes you the exception?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting close to the end of the night here. It's about 11 o'clock Eastern. We got 2 more to go. But let's get these introductions going for match number 7. In the red corner, he is the host of the Friday night edition of Tetris Friendlies, the founding member of Tetris Friendlies, also a member of the TWO. Gonna look to take another win tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, get the White Claws out for the one and only Kingsman. Hulking out already. And in the blue corner, his opponent, the guy I like to call Mr. Flower Petals, is gonna look to show the King, hey, I don't think you're ready for this tournament that's coming up. I don't think you're ready for your own tournament. And Poopy here wants to win it. Poopy Old Hag. And also, TT, welcome in. Table for 1. And we got Sharky here. We got Rhubarb here. Welcome, everybody. All right, King's ready to go. Just need the ready from Poopy. And King is deferring the level selection to Poopy. Waiting for that Roman numeral level selection. that's Poopy that usually does that.
Violence solves everything.
All right, there it is. Level 15, he's ready to go. He's going to start things slow, so we're going to go ahead and count him down. Game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And there's the Roman numerals. And yeah, violence solves everything. I think that's pretty fitting for our guy on the left there. Wow, what a playlist. For all the kids out there, violence does not solve everything. Resolve all. I can't even do it with a straight face. I got it. Oh man, I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Oh right, King on the board with the first touches of the game, and he is getting a little hype. Oh, a dirty touches from Kingsman. There it is. Getting to 38,000. He's not playing around. Not playing around with no flower petals tonight. Melon just got his win over Raycon. King wants to answer that with a win against Poopy, because that'll be the first matchup. One of our first matchups in the tournament for the Upstarts #1 contender. Oh God, can you imagine King being the #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship on his own show? How would that work? You have to do next Super Show would be another episode of Beat the King. And also, wow, my playlist likes to tell me that violence solves everything, and then just stop. We love that. You know what? I clicked the wrong one. There we go. This is what I wanted. There we go. All right, so 118 for King, 82 for Poopy. And, oh, King getting high up, but gets the longbar for another Tetris. Poopy with one as well, answering to that. We got about a half Tetris difference between these two players, but there's a Tetris for King to expand on that lead. King, oh man, that 2 long bars in a row. The Hong bar is coming in for the King right now. He's at 177. Poopy with that Tetris at 141. So they're keeping up with each other here through about 40 lines. King is ahead by a few lines. Now King having to take some burns here. Yeah, perfectly timed J piece for column 9 there. Now he's gonna have to burn off to the left, gets J. But meanwhile, Poopy Old Hag has taken the lead, actually. It's at 200,000, King at 187. Only about a 2-line difference there. Pretty even in lines. But that might change pretty quick as King is just burning away. But oh, another dirty Tetris from Kingsman. 208 now his score. But Poopy Old Hag gets the Tetris as well, and a nice spin with the L piece. Or I'm sorry, the J piece. That I had to look at that for a second. Wait a minute. That's not an L. 229 for King, 239 for Poopy. Kind of the opposite situation that we've had for most of this game so far. Simul Tetris. So Poopy maintaining about a 10,000 point lead. We're neck and neck. They're both keeping things clean. A nice tuck of the T for Poopy. Yeah, Poopy having to take a couple burns here. Nice burn with the S and the T there. A little combo delayed burn setup. And he's going to go ahead and take a safety triple as well. So we're getting kind of high up. He's going to go with... Okay, he's going to do the burn with the L, square left, and into the Tetris is Poopy. So 283 his score, 254 for Kingsman. Kingsman, though, having a... Wow, he's got quite the chasm build going on right now. But he's chipping away at it. He's burning it down. He's going to go ahead and just get some good pieces there. Take the right burns. He's about 10 lines away from the 16 transition. He's at 262. Boopy Old Hag at a similar line counted at 342. So Boopy really taking advantage of this situation that King's got himself into. King eating a J, but guess what? Game's giving him L's. Both players are now 6 lines away from the transition. Tetris for Poopy now has over 100,000 point lead. And that, yeah, that's going to hurt a lot. And it's going to be a tall order for him to catch this one. As Poopy transitions at 400,000. King look at that last dirty Tetris. Not going to get it. Oh, he's still going to go for it. Oh, dirty Tetris at 16. Wow, he's just... Now we got King playing Tetris. Is it Tetris bingo night? Did I miss the memo? Because I swear, lots of dirty Tetrises across the board tonight. King being no exception. Tetris in now for Poopy, though. A traditional right well. King getting cleaned out, finally. Now he's on level 17. 3 lines ahead. Tetris for King now, 318. And another one for the King now. 341 into level 18. 443 for Poopy. Still back at 113 lines, level 17. Having to take some burns, though. There's the Tetris. So Poopy enjoying, again, over 100,000 point lead. But King's been actually getting into a groove now. Knocking down some Tetrises. Playing them very efficiently. There's a Tetris for Poopy. Is about to transition to 19 with over 500,000. So, hey, you take those. King at 367. Gonna get that square all the way left. Nice tuck of the J. And he's gonna transition at 373. He's gonna go ahead and burn this down. While Poopy transitions and gets a Tetris to get him to 546. So here we go. This is it. The 19 is where this will be decided tonight. At least in this game number 1. King's been falling further and further behind, though. Not able to really play super efficiently here so far. Poopy Tetris ready. And there it is. Boom, Tetris for Poopy. 576 now. King's been hanging back at 386 on level 20. Needs this long bar. Needs it now. Not gonna get it. And he's done at 386. So Poopy at 582, level 21 is good. Takes game number 1. So yeah, Poopy, you are good, my guy. And yep, there he goes. All right. So King is ready, level 18. Looks like Poopy may be playing this out. What's his PP again? 978? Oh, man. Yeah, he might be playing this out. For a moment. But that's okay. We've only got one more after this. No worries. He's just burning away. There's the Tetris. So we'll see if he can max this. Yeah, it could be stream delay also. So, but I mean, he's already at 24. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. So 693 now for Poopy. Rhubarb letting us know he's got 10 lines to give here. He's going to do 3 of them right there. Or that may have been before. That may have been an old comment. 734. But man, a great, definitely a stellar performance here from Poopy Old Hag here in game number 1. From a 15 start, too. I mean, wow. So he's at 768. 26. There's the Tetris. He try and go perfect. He wants the max. He's got to go perfect at this point to have the shot at it. May even still need some kill screen play. There's the Tetris. 836. Oh, there's some misdrops there. That's probably going to ruin the chances. Very good score regardless, but don't foresee a max out happening unless he pulls something crazy. And looks like he's gonna try and set up some sort of center well, but didn't quite work out. Would have needed another burn. There's the kill screen. 885. Nice score. We're rolling mid-game. Yeah, no kidding. Would have needed it. But there you go. He's got game number 1 regardless. Alright. Poopy's ready to go. And King's been ready. Level 18. So we'll go ahead and count him down. Game number 1. Or game number 2. Game number 1 is over. Game number 2 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, off they run now. Got some pushing down going on from Poopy. And he's going to get the first touches of the game. King not too far behind, but looked like he may have misdropped the long bar on the right. Looked like he meant to put it in column 9, but had an early shift. And oh man, Poopy getting up high. Oh, but a dirty Tetris for Poopy. 48,000 now for him. 38 for Kingsman. Kingsman with a nice square tuck there. And wow, perfect pieces into the Tetris for him. 61,000 now is his score. Oh man, Poopy having a few complications. He's gonna need to just burn this away, and does so. Has the right wall back up for business. Knocks down the Tetris. 79,000 now for Poopy. 86 for Kingsman. And we got Rick in the chat. Welcome in. So 112 now for Kingsman. 102 for Poopy. So we got a pretty tight game on our hands. This time around, there's a Tetris for Poopy. 126 and a Tetris for King. So 40 lines in. These guys are keeping it clean. And again, King really looking to take this one to the house. Just show Melon Soda, hey, I ain't a pushover. So best expect a promo if he's able to take this. And there's the Tetris for him. 163. 153 for Poopy Old Hag. Poopy having to take a couple burns here. Able to do so nicely. Gets the Tetris. He's getting kind of high up too, and able to lower it down with a couple Tetrises there. Now at 201 to Kingsman's 186. We got Sunny Disposition here in the chat as well. Welcome in. So yeah, both these players are playing very cleanly right now. Just doing everything pretty much correctly. Getting out of all their mini situations that arise, but again, the situations have been very few and far between for both of these two. Poopy Old Hag just having a slightly more efficient game as he's at 271, King at 235, but a Tetris ahead in lines is Poopy. So they're basically neck and neck. And yeah, Rick, it has been a minute. I just, a lot has been happening in personal side of things the last couple weeks, but everything's under control now. So we're back on a regular schedule, all right? we're back. But yeah, it has been a minute for sure. But tonight has not disappointed so far. Definitely, after we're done tonight, definitely go back and watch some of the other ones that you may have missed, because seriously, we've had some great action. So Poopy having to take a few burns and knocks down the Tetris, gets the long bar just at the right time, and he's actually almost 10 lines ahead now. Tetris now for Poopy, 370 for him, 289 for Kingsman, but again, about a 10-line difference between these two players, Kingsman has more lines to work with, assuming both make it to the kill screen. So definitely, score is definitely closer than it looks. We got that line gap between the two players as Kingsman knocks out another Tetris. 360 for him, 416 for Poopy. And Poopy with fan in the chat, MXYRK, cheering him on. As he knocks down another Tetris. 440 now for him. 405 for King. They're pretty even on lines now, so about a 2 Tetris lead for Poopy. As we are approaching the level 19 transition here. So game 1 did not disappoint. They both were able to get there, and I expect game 2 will be the same. Both of them are feeling pretty good tonight. Oh, but King with a couple not so good placements there. And he's going to have to work through this. He's got about 20 lines till the transition, so he can definitely get out of this before then. This isn't anything that crazy. He's got the right well open. He's going to go ahead and take a double with the S, but oh, look at this. Square after square after square showing up to the party. Be there or be square, or in this case, be there and be square. My God. So King at 438, Poopy Old Hag at 538, but Poopy about to transition with this Tetris here at 562. Kingsman at 442 with 4 lines to go, so a true lead for Poopy. But again, not as big of a lead as it would appear, as Kingsman has a lot more time to work with for the kill screen. So if something happens to Poopy, King could chase this down. Poopy's already at level 20. Kingsman, 2 lines to go until the transition, but he's going to go ahead and just do it with the double. And no long bar in sight for Kingsman. Oh, there it is. Now that he's topped out. Oh, man. 446 was his final score. So Poopy at 597 on level 20 is already good. Takes game number 2. So a brutal finish there for King. So, Poopy, you are good. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what he does here. We'll see if he decides to play this out or if he doesn't. I don't know what I was going to say there, but just doesn't, I guess is the correct. But King definitely not looking for a Mullen, so would be ideal if you would not Mullen. Like, I get it, max out pace, been there, but like, okay, cool. Yeah, King looking to go to bed. And Poopy looking to put him there here in game number 3. King's ready to go. Just need the ready from Poopy. And ready 15. That is the level selection. And we're going to go ahead and count him down. Game number 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So King looking to start the reverse sweep. Poopy Old Hag looking to put King to bed. It's kind of late, so, well, depending on your standard of late and what your time zone is. Here where I'm at and where the King, same thing for where the King is at. It is 11 p.m., so kind of late. But up next, after this set, after the conclusion of this set, whether that be after this game or after a couple more, depending on how things shake up here in this crucial game 3, it'll be NGC Man taking on Sunshine Mario. That'll be one hell of a matchup. That'll be our main event of the night. That'll be our last one. I very, very much look forward to it. So, there you go. If the two of you are here, definitely start warming up now, because this could potentially be the last game of the set. So, and I believe this will also be NGC Man's debut on the Monday night edition of the show anyway. So, I look forward to it. That'll be cool. So quick score check here for these two guys. We're 15 lines in. 45,000 for Kingsman, 59,000 for Poopy. Pretty neck and neck here. Simul Tetris now for both. So Poopy maintaining the lead as he knocks down another Tetris, getting to 98,000. Another Tetris for Kingsman now. And another Tetris for Poopy. So there we go. They're just trading Tetrises back and forth here. And yeah, I know Poopy's happy about that one. Yeah, he's got the lead, but now he's got to take some burns here. Try and open things back up. Nothing too crazy. But could use a T or a Z. There's the T. Oh, doesn't do it with the T. Oh, decides to use the long bar instead. That also works. So 124 for Kingsman, 120 for Poopy Old Hag, but Poopy Old Hag behind in lines. Or ahead in lines, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know why I thought he was behind in lines. I'm literally... It's the flower petals, man. So 128 for Kingsman, 161 for Poopy. Tetris for King will get him to 147. So about a 1 Tetris difference here through about 45 lines as Poopy knocks down another one. So yeah, just kind of take things slow here on 15. We're about halfway through. And about 50 lines from now, we're going to see the level 16 transition come your way. So Poopy Old Hag at 200,000. Kingsman at 170. Again, keeping it close. Again, this may end up being a sweep, but it has been close pretty much the whole way. The exception of maybe that last game. So 191 for King, 219 for Poopy. Tetris for King now, 229. Tetris for Poopy. They're going back and forth now with the lead. But Kingsman, of course, ahead in lines. So Poopy with the true lead. As we are getting closer now to the transition. 40 lines away, 30 lines away, depending on whose board you're looking at. But now Kingsman's got a couple long bar shaped holes in his stack. He's going to start chipping away at one of them. Actually, he's going to start chipping at both of them because that's just how the pieces fall. And there we go. Got the Tetris well. Knocks down the Tetris. 252 now is his score. 245 for Poopy. I gave Poopy a quick refresh. I am buffering. That Burb Internet doing his thing. Oh, that might actually be on his end. So keep playing. It'll come back. Keep trying on Poopy's side. Looks like we may have a stream crash, but it'll come back. So Kingsman at 273. There we go. Poopy at 309. We are now approaching the 16 transition. Poopy at 332, 5 lines to go. And Poopy's actually got ahead in lines now. He's just 2 lines away. Kingsman is 8 lines away. And a little ways behind in score. So Poopy transitions at 338. Kingsman with the Tetris. 298 now for Kingsman. Has 2 more lines to go. Until we transition to 16 for him. There's the Tetris for Kingsman. 319 is scored at the transition. So really about just a 1 Tetris difference here in the true score there. There's the Tetris. 339. 379 for Poopy. And it's about a 2-line difference now. So things are evening out in that regard. So Poopy at 400,000. Kingsman with that Tetris at 362. Both at 112 in lines now. As Poopy knocks down another Tetris. Kingsman with a line dependency. Actually a Tetris well, but decides to fill it in. Doesn't want to go too crazy here on level 17. On the ugly purple level. And it's going to just burn this away. Try and get ready for the 19 transition, which is coming up shortly. About 10 lines. Man, Poopy kind of high up too. He needs some pieces, needs them quick. Open up that right well. Poopy does. And there's the Tetris into the transition for Poopy. 476. So enjoying about 100,000 point lead now over Kingsman. As Kingsman transitions at 381. All right, this is it. Kingsman needs a win to stay alive. Poopy wants this win to take us to the main event. He wants to watch NGC, man, and Sunshine Mario. He wants to watch it now, and that looks like that might be what happens, and it is what's going to happen as Kingsman tops out at 384. Poopy at 530 is going to complete the sweep and take the game of the match. Charlie, ring the bell. There it is. And yeah, we'll let him play this out, but I'm going to go ahead and switch my scene on over to the usual. So there he is. Poopy old hag taking this one 3-0. And we are headed to the main event. So congratulations to you. And thank you both for coming on. So yeah, there it is. Up next, NGC Man and Sunshine Mario. It is main event time, baby. We'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is main event time, baby. That's right. It is our main event. Let's get those introductions going. In the red corner, he is someone I haven't seen play a whole lot. But when I've seen him play, he is one of the most consistent players you will ever see, besides maybe Grand Designs. One of our 1.1 players with DAS. And he's going to look to show us what he's got here tonight. A fellow neighbor here in the great state of Michigan, it's NGC Man. And in the blue corner, his opponent, congratulations to him, because he got his first ever max out today, and he's going to put his skills to the test. It is Sunshine Mario. I'm so angry. Why are you so angry, man? You just maxed out today. Come on, man. All right, there we go. Yes, this is our main event for the night. My return to Tetris Friendlies has not disappointed, and this set, I expect, will not either. So once we've got readies in the chat from both of these two players, we will go ahead and get this one started. All right, Sunshine Mario is ready to go, and they've selected 18 all the way for the level. So we just need that ready from NGC. And there he is, ready to go, 18 all the way. We're going to go ahead and count him down. Game number 1 coming up, main event time in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, here we go. NGC Man's off and running. And Sunshine Mario's off and running. Here we go. So 2 max out players duking it out. NGC Man gonna strike first, get the first Tetris of the game. And there's one for Mario, matching him immediately. There we go. Mario on that 100% Tetris rate to start things out as NGC Man knocks down another Tetris. Sunshine Mario as well. So we are neck and neck here through the first 10 lines, as one might expect. And I don't expect too many early top outs here. This one, I mean, these are some good players that you're witnessing here. And you know, again, despite the max out, Sunshine Mario is still looking pretty angry. Surprised his controller hasn't caught on fire, because, my god. But it might after this one. He's got the lead right now. It's 93,000 for him, 56,000 for NGC Man, but he knocks down the T-spin to help fix up his stack. Another Tetris for NGC, coming right back into it. 81,000 now for him. 119 with that Tetris for Mario. So we're about 30 lines in. Players are doing decently well. And Vince HD, thank you so much for the follow. You are just in time for the main event. Just in time. This is a very good one. Tetris for NGC Man now. Tetris now for NGC. 131 for him, 167. So 190 for Sunshine Mario. He's got the lead right now over NGC Man. Both are at 42 lines, but NGC knocking down another Tetris to close the gap. 155 now, his score. And another Tetris for Sunshine Mario. Already above 200,000 here. We're only at 48 lines. So that hot streak continuing here in game number 1. Knocks down another Tetris, 237. As NGC Man getting in a little bit of trouble here. Able to get the right pieces to burn this down, but that could have gone real sour real fast. And yeah, welcome in Vince HD. Once again, main event. This is the last match of the night. And it's shaping up to be a crazy one already, as Sunshine Mario's got a 100,000 point lead right now through about 60 lines. He's actually behind in lines as well by, well, not by much, but by a couple lines. He is behind in lines. And NGC Man has just got himself into a little bit of trouble here early on. And that's really cost him some pace, but as we all know, as Grand Designs and Temenoku showed us earlier, anything can happen. Sunshine Mario taking a nice safety triple there. And there's another Tetris for Sunshine Mario now. 78 lines, 304 for him, 205 with that Tetris for NGC Man. NGC's got his work cut out for him if he wants to try and win this one. NGC Man with another Tetris down the right. So a little bit ahead in lines, but is playing very efficiently now, looking to close this gap. At least a little bit, at least make it under 100,000. There's another Tetris for NGC. Sunshine Mario now having to take some burns, but keeping his stack nice and low. Doing what he can to stay alive. NGC having some troubles here. Might be having an easier time if this was on GameCube, but alas, this is the NES version of Tetris, baby. I don't even know if there was a GameCube version of Tetris. I'm sure he knows the answer to that. But he's going to make a nice adjustment there for the J piece that was coming in. He's got a dirty, dirty Tetris well set up right now. It's kind of slowly chipping away at it, burning it down. And Longbar game, guess what? Too late for him to do anything with it. So he's at 105 lines. And oh, the dirty triple there. There it is. He's at 270 through 110. Sunshine Mario still about 80,000 points ahead at 354. So both players got their tickets booked to Dig City. But Sunshine Mario just booked his ticket home. There he is. All nice and clean. Over on the right now. And there's the Tetris now for him. 10 lines to go for both these two players. So the transition. Sunshine Mario enjoying about a 90,000 point advantage here. Well, 85,000 point advantage. We are about to transition here. There's a Tetris for NGC. And there's the transition for NGC. 327 now for him. 408 for Sunshine Mario, who still has 6 lines to go. So NGC man's really got his work cut out for him. This will be a tall order, but definitely is doable for him as Sunshine Mario transitions. Oh, and a nice tuck at 434. They are off and running. Little misdrop of that J piece for Sunshine Mario. But he is making quick work out of rectifying the situation. Getting great pieces to do it too. Gonna throw that S all the way left. There we go. 464 now for him. 340 for NGC man. Just burning down. Keeping his stack low. Trying to stay alive here as he goes into level 21 now at 344. 469 now for Sunshine Mario. Hey now. Oh man, got that J piece. Not when he wanted it. And it's gonna have to just keep burning down. So both players just burning away right now. And if you're Sunshine Mario, you're definitely okay with that because you've got the lead by over 100,000. And oh, NGC missing the T-spin. Definitely having some trouble here, but he's getting great pieces, making great work of the dig. And oh man, that SP is not what he wanted. Tetris ready, gets the J over to the left. Where is this long bar for NGC? Has to keep taking burns. But as usual, guess what? It ain't coming. So neither player really able to get anything going here post-transition so far. NGC man, oh, getting the quick tap on the long bar. There's the Tetris now, 404 for him. And a Tetris for Mario, 527. NGC man ahead on lines as well as on level 24. Mario at 23. So still over 100,000 point lead for Mario. NGC man really gonna have to turn up the aggression here, and he does. Knocks down a Tetris. And oh man, but he misdropped the T, and that's, oh man, that's really gonna hurt him a lot. So he's gonna need something to happen to Sunshine Mario right now. Mario showing no signs of let up here. No signs of topping out. Playing a really nice conservative game. Doing really just what he needed to do. So he's at 552, enjoying about 100,000 point lead. Nice clean boards for both players now. Mario needing something for that left side. Decides to play it safe and wait for that S piece to get over there. He's taking some really nice burns here. NGC man, meanwhile, at 461 at level 26, about to get to 27. And there he is. And he's something for that left side. And is not going to get it. He's done at 464. A valiant effort, but not going to happen. And Mario tops out as well. But he's good already at 563. Game 1 is done. And Mario has the advantage. All right. Both players now ready to go for game number 2 already. Yeah, they're pros. They don't need to shake that off like, oh my god, I made it to 27. They don't need to know that. They're ready to go. We're counting them down for game 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so Sunshine Mario having a much easier time with the pieces he was getting in that first game than NGC man. And that just that lead just held up for the whole rest of the game. And that allowed him to take this 1-0 lead. So we'll see what game 2 has in store for us here in the main event. It has not disappointed so far. Tetris now for Sunshine Mario. Both players are on the board with one. There's the Tetris for both once again. And Ender, this is a best of 5, baby. You don't do best of 3 unless it's below level 15. But we rarely see that here. These guys are going 18 all the way. So it's best of 5, baby. Simul Tetris there. Both these two players. And they're neck and neck here through the first 20 lines. Yeah, NGC Man has taken a couple more burns, and that has allowed him to take a very slight lead. There's the Tetris from Mario. Tetris now for Mario, 140, taking a couple Tetris lead over NGC Man as we are at the 30 line mark now. Another Tetris for NGC Man though, looking to close the gap. He's about 10,000 points behind. A nice L spin there over on the right to fix up his stack, and he's going to take a nice double with the square. Keep things clean, and that's really all he needs to do right now. Is Sunshine Mario is in a bit of a dig, but of course these long bars are coming and he ain't ready for them. So a nice long bar flat though for NGC, as Sunshine Mario is now out of his dig, and he's gonna knock down another Tetris, and there's one for NGC. So no lead change at all. It's about a 10,000 point difference between these two players, but NGC Man taking the lead. Sunshine Mario waiting for a long bar to answer back. And there's the long bar. There's the Tetris for both of these two players. So again, about a 10,000 point lead, but now in favor of NGC Man. So NGC Man is ahead by a few lines. There's the Tetris for Sunshine Mario, and another one for Mario now. 246 for him, and 216 for NGC. Tetris time, calling for that decider. I hope we see a decider. That would make the ending of tonight amazing. Simul Tetris for both of these two now. 239 for NGC, 292 for Sunshine Mario at the 70 line mark here. NGC Man getting another Tetris though, getting to 262. Well, I tried to save you, TT. I tried to save that, but oh, man. All right, so 307 now for NGC, 317 for Mario. We got about a 10,000 point game. But Mario looking to re-extend the lead, and he does. So now they're both at 82 lines and about a Tetris and a half lead for Mario. Again, that hot. He's got the hot hand right now for sure, and that is continuing through these first two games. Another Tetris. Mario at 387 through 92 lines. Another Tetris for NGC Man. Tetris for Mario. So it's already surpassed the 400,000 line or 400,000 point mark. Oh my god. Could you imagine 400,000 lines? I can't imagine having the patience to play that many lines ever. Even if we didn't have the kill screen. But no, 410,000 points for Sunshine Mario, 382 for NGC. Oh, with Sunshine Mario having some complications here. That J's not what he wanted and can't get the next one over. Oh man, he's gonna be done at 410. He knew he didn't have the dash the first time, so he didn't even try. But that second one, that was just brutal. So at 413, NGC Man, you are good. We've got it all tied up, 1-1. And there we go. We've got ourselves a series here, folks. All right. Sunshine Mario is ready to go. Shaking it off quick. And NGC Man's ready to go. So game 3. And it's coming your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. This is it. Game number 3. Well, I say this is it like it's a decider or something. It's not. This is best of 5, like I said earlier. We're off and running. What was once a best of 5s, now a best of 3. I think that's what I was going for in my head, but yeah. Here we go. NGC Man starting off with a little triple there. Not quite getting what he wanted. Oh, but a nice Z-spin though. Kind of in the midst of a drought here. Finally gets the long bar for the Tetris though. 34,000 for him, and there's the Tetris for Sunshine Mario to get him to 28. So NGC Man playing slightly more efficiently here through these first 10 lines, but we're neck and neck. Simul Tetris now for both these two players. Alright, so they're still hanging in there. Sunshine Mario, ooh, not gonna transfer that well over to the right. He's gonna go ahead and go for the center well. We'll see if this pays off. But it's not really getting good pieces to make it into a Tetris well rather than a triple well. So he's having some complications here. He's gonna have to figure out what he wants to do, work through that. But in the meantime, NGC Man just throwing down some more Tetrises. He's at 131. Sunshine Mario at 70,000. And he's decided to transfer his well back over to the right. Nearly Tetris ready. Just need another piece here. There we go. Jay will do it. And boom, Tetris for Mario. 93,000 now. So he's down by a few Tetrises. NGC Man with that one is at 176. Sunshine Mario is still looking to get to the 100,000 point mark. And with that Tetris, there it is. He'll get it. There's another Tetris for Mario. Looking to close the gap now. 138 for him, 200,000 for NGC Man. They're very similar in line count. Only one line separating them. Another Tetris for Mario at 161. So, Mario looking to keep his hot hand going in game number 3. Definitely having a rougher time, but still playing decently well. So, he has got himself out of his situations, and he's just playing very efficiently now, knocking down another Tetris. NGC Man does as well. So about a 50,000 point difference. Well, 40, 50,000 point difference. Maybe about a Tetris and a half separating them. A Tetris for Sunshine Mario. Oh, and the line spin from NGC Man. Van Dweller would be so proud. Tetris for Mario now, 275 to 261 for NGC Man. So Mario is actually taking the lead here and is behind in lines. Tetris for NGC Man now, 288, regaining the lead. They're going back and forth here. Mario, oh man, he needs his long bar now. Gets it over to the right for the triple. And gets the S-spin after that. Wow. Under pressure, pulling it off. Staying alive. But he's still up high there on the top shelf. And he's gonna burn this down. Getting some nice pieces to do it. And there's the Tetris for NGC Man though. Expanding his lead. Taking full advantage of the opportunity that Mario has presented him with. Mario, though, has a column 3 open and is going to hit it. Here we go. 321 for him, has actually regained the lead. We are neck and neck as we are approaching the 100 line mark. This is why this is our main event. This is why. This is a really good set happening that you are all witnessing right now. So Another Tetris for NGC, 349. Mario looking to answer that. Has to take a couple burns first. A nice adjustment with the J. And there it is, a Tetris. They're going back and forth, back and forth. Another Tetris for NGC. 20 lines to go till the transition. And, yeah, we are looking really good right now for both these two sides. NGC man with another Tetris. Mario just waiting for his long bar, but it didn't show up when he was open for it. So, take a few burns, and it's getting a little high up. Oh, decided not to go for the triple. Thought he would, but he wanted to play a little aggressive, and it's paying off. Gets another Tetris and another Tetris to regain the lead. But NGC man answering back at 420. Hey now. There are 2 lines separating these two players. NGC man now enjoying about, a 1 Tetris lead. So transition is looming here. Less than 10 lines to go. 4 lines to go for NGC. There's the Tetris for Mario. 2 lines to go. Still the transition for him. And he's going to Tetris into it at 451. Has a slight lead. But NGC man could still Tetris into the transition. But he won't. He'll transition at 448. We're neck and neck. Game 3. This is a crucial one here. Who is going to gain the momentum here in the rest of the series? Sunshine Mario with a Tetris. Oh, man. This is a make or break moment for both of these two players. NGC man misdropping that long bar. But is going to fix the situation here. But he's going to start falling further and further behind here. Sunshine Mario is very clean right now. Oh, but he misdrops the Z. He can't get it all the way left. He's done at 527. So 528 is your target, NGC. Yes, sir. That is your target. 528. So he's going to try to chase this down and playing some middle-aged white guy strats. He's at 483. He needs to get to 528. He's just filling out those sides. Those columns 1 and 10. Just making sure he always has that option to burn. Because he's just lining it out. And he's got all the time in the world to do it. Because 1 Tetris will do it at this point. Well, yeah. Yeah, 1 Tetris will do it. So he's at 503 and he's to 528. He's at 505. Maybe starting to build up a little bit. Nope, decides to burn down. Yeah, he's just going to line this out the whole rest of the way. Just safely complete this chase down, it looks like. So he's at 517, just 10k more to go, 518. He just gets 528. Just a few more burns will do it. Still on level 25. Again, has plenty of time. Just lining it out. There you go. 524. There's the triple, and there it is. 532. NGC, man, clutches it out and goes up 2-1. Here we go. GG to you. May have been shaking after that one, but hey, he got it. All right, Sunshine Mario is ready to go. And NGC man is ready, so game 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, this could potentially be the last game of the night. NGC man wanting to take this one to the house and win the main event tonight. Sunshine Mario looking to push us to a decider. So we'll see how this plays out. And so far, It is NGC Man with the lead. First touches of the game, and the cleaner board to start out. Sunshine Mario had some complications on the left side that he was not able to deal with as efficiently as he would have liked. He's still kind of dealing with them. A little bit high up. Just 8 lines in. He's just burning it down. Doing the sensible thing, just trying to burn it down. But, man, he's just having a rough start here. But he wants this decider. He is absolutely going to fight for it. And he's burning this down. He's getting this down to the ground. Just needs a few more pieces to make it happen. Alright, yeah, that Jay-Z. That was a perfect combination of pieces there. And no more holes. Just has to uncover the well now. So still without a Tetris, but NGC Man not having too great of a time himself. He's only at 88,000 through 31 lines, so... Oh, and Sunshine Mario, oh, he might be... Oh, the dirty Tetris to kick it off for him. Oh, man, so 46,000 for him, 111 for NGC Man. So Mario, yeah, he needed to get on the board. He got the dirty Tetris. He needed that. Wow. Now Sunshine Mario with the T-spin setup, not able to resolve it as T didn't show up, so had to find an alternative solution. Yeah, so Mario still having a rough go here, down by about 100,000 points now. He's at 57,000. NGC Man at 161. NGC Man with another Tetris here at the 50 line mark. Yeah, again, enjoying a pretty sizable lead. Sunshine Mario really gonna have to put it together here. Just a make or break moment here. He's got the stack cleaned out for the first time all game. But guess what? No long bars in sight. And there we go, Tetris for Mario. Down the right first. I think the first right well of the game for him. So, still about 100,000 point lead for NGC Man as he gets another Tetris. Mario making some nice conservative burns, just trying to keep the stack alive because he knows top out means the series is over. There are no do-overs in this one. And there's the Tetris for Mario. So, he's doing what he can to try and catch up. And could really use an S or a J. Oh, it comes one piece too late, that S. Needed to resolve that tuck, but just couldn't do it. NGC Man, meanwhile, just playing perfectly clean. Finally getting into a groove. Like, he seemed to be having some troubles in the earlier games on 18, but is really starting to get on a tear here now. NGC at 272, Sunshine Mario at 130. Sunshine Mario just having a suffer game for himself right now. I mean, feels bad. He's doing what he can. He's putting up a good show. He's putting up a fight, not going down so easily, and we respect that. And again, as we have all seen on 19 all night long, anything can happen. Anything can happen. And Mario knows it. May not end up being a max out game for either player, but will definitely still be a good one nonetheless. Sunshine Mario's got the column 7 set up. Kind of a desperation play at this point, but guess what? No long bar in sight. But there it is! 2 in a row! We gotta knock down a Tetris. Not able to get a Tetris with the second one because he wasn't built that high up. So 352 for NGC Man, 172 for Sunshine Mario. Another Tetris for NGC. Now is about a 200,000 point lead. As we are approaching the transition. Both players trying to keep their boards clean now. This transition is looming 10 lines away. So about a 200,000 point difference. But again, we have seen leads that big chased down before. Here on the Monday Night Edition. It wasn't tonight. Almost saw it again tonight. So we will see what happens here. 10 lines to go till the transition for Sunshine Mario, who is, man, not getting very good pieces to clean this out. Oh, man, his board's getting higher and higher up. Long bar will help. As NGT Man has transitioned at 431. He's a huge lead right now and is just lining this out. He knows he's just got to survive. Sunshine Mario transitioning at 188. A brutal game for him. Needs this long bar. Needs it now. Where is it? And, oh my god, no long bar for Mario. And after a brutal game there, NGC Man gets to say game 4 is no more. He's got the game in the match at 450. Getting it done. There we go. Thank you, Charlie, for ringing the bell. And he can play this one out if he wants, but I am going to go ahead. I don't see any max out happening, so I'm going to go ahead and get him in that winner's circle. So congratulations, NGC. You've won the main event here on the Monday Night edition of Tetris Friendlies. And thank you both for coming on. That was... I mean, that last game was rough for Mario, but that was a hell of a match to watch. That was a great performance overall by both sides. So, thank you guys both. There we go. Gang symbols from NGC Man. So, with that, that'll be about it for me. Thank you all, again, thank you all so much for your patience over these last couple weeks. It's just, things have been crazy. And that's just, yeah, that's life for you. But we're back on a consistent schedule now, and I'll be back next week. You guys will probably see me losing some CTL before then, but in the meantime, who can we raid? Oh, you know what? We'll raid Vince. We got Vince going. Yeah, we're gonna raid Vince. So, everybody, yeah, go say hi to Vince for me. And yeah, that's it. Thank you all for coming on. See you all next week. Verb Wizard out.